Make sure
the
I'm
baby
immune
ones,
to purple worm poison. And have
and
that
the
shit
baby ones
flowing
do.
through my veins.
Yeah, fun fact: spiders' teeth, and the baby ones do not hold back any venom. Was
They
not a
don't.
pleasant time.
They don't know how.
They don't know how.
Fuck. Son of a bitch.
But by the way, point being, the captain gets paid on safe return because we all did agree that he gets 5%. So honestly, he's probably gonna. Well,
Oh god, we need to change that.
actually, I was gonna say he'd be thrilled, but then I remember he's a lizard folk.
They don't have emotions.
Somebody remind me to change my YouTube icon.
Well, the lizard folk will probably find it to have been a very lucrative journey, considering he didn't have to do much except for run for his life for a very short period of time after you guys blew up the island by taking another shiny rock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We
What do you
didn't
mean?
get to take it. We only got to
Well, we
touch it.
didn't blow it up. We flooded it with lava, but that's just semantics.
Well, eventually the pressure's going to build up. So, I mean,
Eventually, it's going to explode. Yeah, and he's going to get 1,000 gold out of it.
You guys get about a day away, and you guys just see a massive explosion, mushroom cloud, and everything just here it is in the distance.
hey, is that a dragon head coming toward us?
Yeah, we just see the opening.
Fuck,
to the
fuck it.
cave.
There's no encounter.
Live
You guys
action.
just get a fucking dragon head laid on the ship. No.
No, it turns out there's a
If
purple
that
worm living on.
happens, Dave's just grabbing at Uthix. I will drag you down with me, motherfucker.
No, it turns out that there was a purple worm living in that cave, and he somehow survives. He survives the explosion and just gets launched
Can
onto
you
the deck
guys-
of our ship.
Well, actually, is that where everybody is on the ship right now?
Yes.
Say no.
I would probably be lower, closer to down around here with Shelob, because this is still open down here, right?
No, that's below deck.
We had a long
Wait,
vest.
hold on. Yeah,
right?
that's on the deck. Yes.
I was about to say that. I would think that's on deck because you have the anchor right there.
Yeah, that's on deck.
We had a long vest,
No.
right? And for 6 of those, I had to be sleeping.
Is that an anchor or is that a bilge pump? Which one is that?
Looking at it, that's probably to raise and lower the anchor.
I'm trying to find where the deck chairs are.
I'm just
Like
gonna
look,
point
look
out.
near
like
Kata.
the lounging
Although-
area.
Although yes, that is above deck there.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. I'm supposed to be over
Where
here.
where do the tourists go?
Sorry about that.
There
So
are places to lower anchors from like below deck
Yes,
on
Grim.
ships. Just so you
Where
guys
is
are
your-
aware.
There you are. No, that's not you. Fuck, where are
Yeah.
Dave is
I was in
probably
the wrong
just
place.
nursing his hand.
Also, for reference, John, the tourists on this boat usually went into the bellies of the crew.
Oh,
So you
Yeah.
can be in the
Okay.
tactics room with Kaida, which is where I just dragged you. That's right here. There's seats there.
okay.
Or you can be down one level lower and be in the
No.
mess hall.
Ooh,
Yeah.
the mess hall.
I was thinking I was there reading my book. Right?
That would put you in the mess hall.
Okay, yeah, I am definitely in the mess hall, and I would be playing musical instruments.
Got it.
I'm gonna actually investigate around a little bit and see if I can find a fishing. Actually, wait, did I already find a fishing pole on deck on the boat? I don't remember. I don't see one, so I'm gonna look around for a fishing pole.
I'm sure there's a fishing pole.
Well, in that case, I will be fishing.
All right. Roll me a survival check. Since you're
Alright.
fishing.
He catches an aquatic Tarask.
He
I
rolled a
catch
10, and unfortunately in this water, 10's not very good. You feel the line go slack,
He lost his hook.
and when you reel it in, you realize that the bottom of the line has been completely burnt away by some type of acid.
I think I caught a black muck there for a moment. Or a black pudding. Well, time to recast. I'm just gonna grab another hook. Luckily, again, this is one of those things where I don't have to worry about getting line for the fishing pole. I have an endless supply of silk line.
All right, give me one more roll. You have one more.
I'm not rolling great today. Oh wait, never mind. That's the 17.
All right. What the fuck would you catch in this ocean?
Black pudding.
Kraken.
Well, what could survive an environment with a lot of black puddings?
Black
You
I
catch
wish
pudding.
there's something
You catch
big.
a
I'm looking for
gelatinous
the bug.
cube.
I'm
No,
gonna keep it
kidding.
a buck. Probably a catfish, considering what they already survived.
Catch the mother of all catfish.
No, we already caught that on Ymir. It was a fucking like I think it was a 500-pound cat that was like 8 feet long.
Yeah, I
and
got
Ymir
4
just, like,
things pulled
overlooked
out, picked out here. Roll D4. He definitely caught something.
Oh god, he caught the dragon.
him. Oh, what the fuck?
It's
Guys, I'm having a stroke. Don't worry about that.
I'm starting to wonder. Oh god. So you reel it in, and there is a undead fish. It's literally just a bone. It's just bones, and it's wiggling at the end of the hook.
Well, I'm not sure what to do with this.
Skeletons just look at it, grab it.
I mean, I'll let him take it. I don't have anything to do with it. It's a bonefish.
The fucking skeletons just boil up the bonefish for dinner. Okay.
If they want
The
to. I don't-
skeletons are gnawing on another skeleton.
Is that
It's not quite
no.
Not really cannibalism. It's a fucking.
Either
mean-
way,
Wait,
Bonefish?
hold on, Grim.
yes,
Okay, so we got these skeletons from a pirate cave, right?
yes, I believe so.
Okay. Okay.
There's one of
Well,
them have a
actually-
peg leg.
Did we get them from there? Or at least one of them from there? Because
Pretty sure.
there's a thing about undead where if, left no longer under control and all that, they'll go back to doing something they would have done in real life. Something that when they were alive. So, it's safe to assume that if these were sailors, they would see a skeletal fish and just be like, look,
Lunch.
dinner.
Look, something that isn't jerky or hardtack. Yes.
I haven't given them a command for the day, so he's like, yes, dinner. I can't taste.
That's what a sailor's diet was. It was literally jerky and hardtack, and maybe pickles. It
Also,
sucked.
since one of them was a sailor from that cave, I think we don't need a captain from this point onward, unless there is something in there that states other.
Control the ship. He
Yeah,
might
there's-
just know how to raise the mast for all we know.
Yeah, he might have just been in charge of the rigging. And the main reason we hired a captain is I wanted to hire somebody who knew these waters well and knew what areas to avoid. That's why we hired this guy.
Yep,
Yeah.
And
he's
it would
doing
seem he
great.
did.
He's doing great.
He got
Listen,
you there, didn't he?
He got us there alive, but I mean, there are certain things that are out of his control. There might have been a black pudding just out patrolling in a separate area.
He led us into a black pudding already.
Note to self: if we capture another ship, I want to make skeletons out of the crew.
All right. Well, is there anything else you guys would like to do in the early morning? Well,
I was
with
reading my book.
quotations, morning.
He's
Obviously.
just going to continue to nurse his hand, make sure his wound is clean
All right.
from that fucking degloving.
I think John is making or eating breakfast, just by where he's located.
Yeah, I'm cooking.
I'm gonna say, Barry's about to discover the wonderful magic of donuts.
Yeah. Do I need to roll anything? I'm cleaning a bong out as we're doing this.
No, no. Anyone else doing anything exciting? Uthix, what are you doing at the helm?
Well,
Probably putting the
gotta
ballista
be-
back.
Someone's got to keep watch.
Okay.
I'm watching the side of the boat.
Someone's got to watch where we're going.
Also, to be fair, that we are in a steamship. That black pudding probably saw that heat from a mile away and started coming toward us. So that one may not have been on the captain. That one may have just been on the ship itself.
Well, the captain should have dodged it by a mile then.
Does the
He
ship
dodged
have
it
light
pretty well.
sources? I don't even know.
I mean, I imagine it would have light sources.
Guess
I
we-
mean, we've all just been
torches?
using dark vision granted to us by the cleric.
Well, that explains why you guys would have trouble spotting a fucking black pudding. You guys are seeing in shades of gray, and you guys are in a fucking black ocean. In,
What I'm gathering here is this-
permanent dim light, pretty much.
Yeah, what I'm gathering here is that fucking This is literally an environment for a black pudding to thrive in,
Yes.
because you don't see them coming.
Yeah, and a lot of ships go missing on this ocean. You guys see a very powerful light in the distance that seems to be sweeping back and forth in the direction of your guys' ship.
That's somewhat concerning. We'll go ahead and roll history and see if I can recall any stories familiar to that. Nope.
Hmm.
It's like, no, that one's a bit out of my repertoire.
Still at a pretty decent distance, so
Well, I suppose I should put the fishing pole away for now and get my bow.
but it does seem to be drawing closer. Uthix, you know that there are two things that this ocean is famous for. One is black puddings. The other is pirates.
Ah, fuck.
See, I was just going to assume that it was going to be the fire swamps, and we are going to have to deal with fire spitting out of the ground, or the abnormally large rodents, or
Don't tempt me.
Are you telling me we're going to get another free boat? Oh, hell yes.
You guys hear a sound of the sound of thunder, basically, by the time it reaches you guys. And Uthix, roll me a perception check, because you're actively observing, right?
yes.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
I would also be looking off
Alright.
towards the gigantic light.
You don't see anything, but you hear three splashes in the water. Sounds like it may be 30 or 40 feet just short of the boat.
I think we're being fired upon with cannons, gentlemen.
Do we hear a kaboom?
We heard a thunderous sound and something is splashing near us in the water. Captain, would you mind sending us towards that light as fast as possible? Account for cannon fire, though. I think someone's shooting at us, and we're going to steal their boat.
You hear a mechanical sound on the port side of the ship.
Is that up or down? Hold on. Or left or right,
Hey.
rather.
Everybody, I need to give my dad a hand getting into bed, and then I'll be ready for combat. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
All right.
Dave, what the devil was that?
Well, if I had to guess, they might have just harpooned us to pull us in close.
Well, Uthix was probably going to be the first one to look over, I assume, because he's on
Yeah,
watch.
I'm on the other side of the boat.
Yes.
I'm preparing my bow. And I will also begin heading over towards the other side.
Do I see anything on this level that has penetrated the hull?
Sure hope not.
That's penetrated. Hold on one second here.
Who's getting penetrated?
The hull.
What hole?
Hull.
No, nothing has penetrated the hull. But as Uthix walks over to check the port side of the boat, which is left, monkey.
Don't have to yell at me, okay?
You asked. You see
I
several
didn't ask.
metallic
asked.
creatures swimming up and grabbing onto the spinning rudders. You know, the drive, the water wheel, whatever the fuck they're called. Looks like there are 3 of them that have latched on. Would you guys like to see what they look like?
Yes, of course.
Now,
Yeah.
these creatures are modified. They're technically ground creatures. We're using them for sea creatures as well. So these ones would look a little different.
Ooh.
And Dave starts up that ladder or staircase. See Shelob. Nope, I ain't being dinner.
Is there a center mast of this ship that I could send Shelob up? Or is it just the water
No,
wheels?
you guys don't have a mast on this ship. I know this ship normally would have masts, but you guys have a You guys have water wheels.
Well then.
That is not the right thing.
I wouldn't have left my side of the ship then. I thought they were on the other side.
Port.
You said left, and we're on an up and down map. Left is over here, motherfucker.
Okay. That's why I said port. The port side of a ship never changes. To clarify, it would be south on the map, this side of the
Even if
ship.
you're going the other direction.
Port never changes. It's this side of the boat. This is starboard. Up here.
So I'm assuming I would have noticed these guys, considering I'm like currently looking over the side of the boat towards the light.
Yeah, and they are beginning to null on your guys' rudder, so I think an initiative would be a good time to be rolled. What do you guys
I was
think?
about to say, I'm going to immediately prepare my bow.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
I didn't select my token. 1 second. Hey, well, that's convenient. I don't even have to change it. The fuck?
You want to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Yep, you gotta click
you
on your
didn't
token
have your
first.
token selected.
Yes.
You gotta click on your token and then roll initiative.
Okay.
So just re-roll.
Yep, and then you can go over to the initiative, click on the number itself for your character, and you can change it back to the 10 that it's supposed to be.
Or the DM will do it because he's quicker to the draw.
Yep. I make my players do it because I'm lazy.
Wait for. Well, here I'll roll Barry in. And we'll hope he doesn't
No.
score like a 21.
And I will
So
roll
we'll
Ben
start
in.
without him, and then we'll just catch him up once he gets here.
Wow, Jesus, Ben rolled a 21 though.
All right.
Wouldn't these things technically be moving up and around and all that other good shit?
Well, I mean, they just got to the wheel,
Yeah, and unless they
and
might
the
just be
one has
strung
started
up.
riding up of it, but we're in combat now, so it's like, I mean, it's not moving
Right.
very quickly. Give me just 1 second here.
It's windy
Ready for
out today.
combat. Ooh, what the fuck is that bullshit?
God damn it, Mike.
All right, which one's going first? The one at the bottom. Well, it's gonna bite into the wheel.
Should I roll? Was somebody able to
I
roll?
rolled you in, John.
Thank you.
Oh wait, it does 7 plus 3 damage, which technically. Technically not enough to damage the ship. Because you guys have a damage threshold. But it does begin gnawing on it. There is a plan for them to damage it, but Uthix is up now.
Uthix, steal another ballista. And do not miss.
Don't think they could rotate that far. Andy's picking it up. What the hell?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they can rotate that far. At least this one will be able to.
I was just gonna have you pick the whole damn thing up and aim it over the side of the boat.
But, yeah, well, I'm here.
Alright. Are you picking up the ballista?
Yes.
Okay, you picked up the ballista. I'll still let you fire it if you'd like.
Well, I ended up walking to there.
Yeah, that's like 20 or 25 movement.
It was 25. It was all that I have.
Okay. Oh yes, you measured it out and then kept measuring when you selected the lower part. 14, does it hit? I assume you're attacking the one at the top?
Yeah.
14 hits, roll damage.
14. 14, 14, 14.
Alright, so it took 14
You could
damage.
just tell us you loaded the dice, Chopper.
It is now bloodied.
I am nothing if not consistent.
Yeah?
As you see a dwarf come down the steps with a ballista in hand and fire. By in hand, I mean just literally picked up over his shoulder.
Alright.
And that is
And to
all of my
immediately
turn.
work on a song about the short man with the big ballista. Break into a tune.
Why does Quaid have 1,000 ball bearings?
Yes, it's
Because
Quaid,
they
dude.
come in half.
Bags of
They come in bags of 1,000.
Oh. I'm just hearing that's free grape shot ammunition. Let's get a cannon, boys.
Alright, so that one's bloodied, which is going to bring us to Dave. Wait, did somebody roll in? Okay, someone did roll in, Ben, but
Yes. He just rolled really bad. Actually, wait, why is he all the way down
he
there?
rolled a 21. I'm guessing you rolled him after I hit the sort button.
Did not. I choose to believe that it was Quaid's fault.
Well, he probably would have gone before he fixed, but it's his turn now.
Alright. Well, I already measured out to where he will be, so. Ben and his tiny legs are going to go there.
Alright.
I am never buying another fucking Logitech G502 again.
Oh, what?
Mouse.
Yeah, the
Oh.
fucking the switches on them. The switches on this one have worn out in less than a year.
Neat.
So I am not thrilled. Well, now he's at disadvantage to throw the dagger at that one, but I guess can't get any closer. So first
Yeah,
off,
right.
bonus action stealth behind the fucking wall here. Stealth.
Okay, he is stealth. What's their passive?
Yeet.
So 18, normal.
18.
Yep. And the sneak attack would apply here because he's attacking out of stealth, right?
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
you also get advantage, which normalizes it.
Yep. Jesus.
Which one's he attacking?
But probably the one on the top of the wheel.
Alright, so the one on the top of the wheel is dead.
And that'll be it for Ben.
There's a problem.
It's dead and attached to the wheel.
Give me 1 second here. I forgot half the fucking description. Okay, ignore the
Oh.
attack. Hold on. Why do you do this? Roll 20?
Guys, I think they might self-destruct when they die. Bruh.
Okay. Want to play like that? We'll just copy and we'll paste.
No, Shelob! You'll burn in hell for that!
Alright, so it's 28 fire damage, 5-foot radius, which does put one of its allies in range too.
You rolled a lot of max damage die.
I was gonna say that is a lot for 48.
8, 5, 8, 7. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It is Dex save versus half DC 12. Okay.
My poor spider.
The other one has to
Yeah,
save
that's-
as well. It gets advantage on the save because it's a magic effect, technically. So, Dex save.
We kill one, it solves our problem.
It takes half
How
damage.
is Shelob feeling?
She loads at 21 out of 35, but she's
That's
going to
just,
retreat for now.
14
She
damage.
can roll hit dice later, but this thing is going to burn in hell because I'm going to dive in the water and beat its family to death.
That one's dead.
You blew up our spider.
Um,
That's rude.
it also
I love that-
damaged your guys' drive wheel. I'm not saying out
I
of
love-
commission yet, but definitely took some damage from the explosion.
That was fire against a wooden wheel.
I love the idea of like Uthix actually being upset that Shelob got hurt. It's not even his spider, but it's been with the party long enough that it's just, how dare you hurt the spider?
It's going to keep rolling off the edge there. That's going to bring it to... Oh, it's already Ben's turn. I just forgot to hit the button. Ben, have anything else?
Nope, that'll be it for him.
It's Dave's turn.
And Dave walking up the stairs at this point. You will put that back when you're done with it, Uthix.
I'll be right back. I need to let the dog out.
Having to be a fucking parent.
Aye. Back in the war, I used to do this kind of thing all the time.
I gotta wonder if back in the war you were court-martialed.
All the time.
And
Court-martial,
everyone
don't
is
you
now
need
in
promotion?
dim light. Is that a bonus action or an action to activate my channel divinity?
I think it's a bonus action, but it should say.
Let me double check.
It'll either say it under
It's an
channel.
action.
Okay, it's an action then.
So action. Everyone within 30 foot of me.
Gets increased vision? Is that what it does, or is that the hell of
No,
one?
it's a area of dim light.
It's an area of dim light?
Yep.
You guys...
That cancels out darkness. It also cancels out bright light.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say you guys are checking. Okay, so you guys
It
are in
is
darkness now. It's dim.
just dim light, so
Got it.
that whole area is now dim light.
Which
Everyone
means you guys
gets-
all see it in normal light now. Technically.
Yeah.
Because you guys have dark vision.
Yep.
Yes.
What did...
That was my action, and as my bonus action, the only one allowed to make that spider lunch is me! As I yell and Shelob now as bonus action, a healing word.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
60.
Yeah, the only one allowed to make that spider lunch is me.
You don't need to eat the spider. Also, she's highly venomous, so it would be very difficult to eat her.
People
You
eat
can-
spiders all the time.
Dude, you know
And
you,
at that
you
size,
can
it's
drink
like
venom,
eating crab.
right?
Well, yeah, but he's gonna shit himself for a week afterwards.
Not necessarily.
Okay, I'm not eating the poison glands. I'm eating the legs. I'm eating...
Well, I would also
You
kill
get
you,
it.
so there's that.
Either way, Dave, what else you got up your sleeve, or is that it?
That was action, bonus action, and a little bit of movement. I also shouted at Uthix to put that ballista back when he's done with it. Oh yeah, I still
Anyone
have
else
two
here that
skeletons.
he shot at?
Yeah, I still have the two skeletons. So skeleton
skeletons.
one,
Oh yeah, they're on the upper deck.
skeleton one, he will run down and reload ballista.
It's like I have one
Skeleton
job
two,
on this ship, and it keeps moving.
yeah, it's like you reload ballista, you fire at something.
Well,
One of those
actually,
fuckers that come up.
okay. I'm
So,
sure if it
for this-
heads, yeah, I'm sure it can see one if it moves to that side of the boat.
Yeah, technically there it would also have the dim light advantage. It's actually, yeah, it would.
All right.
So let me double check distancing because, yeah, it could hit them.
Yeah.
Also at higher ground. So, skeleton.
Honestly, you know what might be really effective against these guys? I just
What?
realized. Acid splash. They're made out of metal.
So short bow at the one hanging on the outside of the wheel.
All right. Roll the attack. 13. I think a 13. A 13 hits.
Or 5 pierce.
5 piercing
These
damage.
guys do not
Well,
have a
it
great
hit
AC.
0 HP.
Wow. Not very strong creatures.
It got caught in the explosion of the other one.
Oh.
13.
Did you just have a stroke there, Graham?
13 damage. The ally one gets a dex save with advantage. It saves, so it takes half damage. So
What's the range
6.
on BS? 5 foot.
Yeah, it's a very small explosion, but these things were designed to do damage to your ship wheel and your ship. And that one actually didn't do damage to your ship.
All right.
The first one did. That one did not. All right, Olander. Anything else?
So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Shiloh move.
Yeah, it's Olander now.
Oh wait,
Oh, did you have
my
something else?
turn ended, so I still need to roll my d6.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll your d6.
For me, my skeletons.
Also, would I be able to move on if I were able to get on top of it? I'd be able to move along the wheel to this guy.
Yeah.
For skeleton on
Now,
ballista.
you are running against the wheel direction of the wheel because I mean technically I think these would be in motion because they're riding up and you're running down.
And for
So
less.
I am going to make you roll a dexterity check.
All right.
Just because it's wet, you got to keep your footing.
Oh! I should have used inspiration on that.
Well,
Man overboard.
You start taking a couple steps on it, you slip and fall. You did not fall off the wheel, but you are currently straddling a rudder.
All right. So basically, I managed to get 5 feet and then I fell prone.
Yes, you are technically prone.
I think that can put me. I can get to right there then, because I would use half my movement.
You can use half your movement to try and stand up again.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
not.
basically,
Gonna,
I wanna get-
I'm not going to bother making you roll 2 dex checks. Just your dismount went terrible.
I am going to hold my action for as soon as this thing gets close to me, I'm going to jam a crowbar in its mouth and try and pry it off the fucking wheel. And I'm basically going to try and consistently stay in this spot so that he gets close to me.
Okay. So you're going to try and you're going to stay put. Now I am going to have you roll a dex check at the start of your next turn if you stay on that wheel. Is that going to be all right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Just
Yeah, and then I'm basically just going to... Yeah, I'm going to try and pry him off the fucking wheel so that I can launch his ass back into the water so he doesn't blow up the rest of the wheel.
Got it.
And that'll be it for me. Just hold my action. With my trusty fucking Gordon Freeman crowbar.
Your d6 plus 5.
Kinda.
And do 20 to get here.
Okay.
First, Olander, roll your d6 plus 5 for ending your turn. You're in my aura.
Ah, that's true. 10 pip points.
9 temp HP.
Dave, you know you can do a token aura, right?
That is what I have.
Graham, you know you can show that token aura to people, right?
Oh. Is that better? Do you guys see it? Cool.
Alright, now this is 90 feet. And this is 40 feet. Alright, so on this one, if I can do this right, on this one, I'm going to use my bonus action to use Hex on him. And I can do this once without spending a source point. A slot.
Yes.
Alright,
You can use it once without using a spell slot.
there we go.
You won't have to click to roll it. You'll actually just add an extra d6 on any attack you do.
Oh. And
Now, Hex
Then-
is a spell, so as a bonus action spell, you can only do a cantrip as a primary action.
you're right. And I heard somebody say something about acid splash. Is that right?
At the moment, I'm trying to pry that thing off the boat so it doesn't blow up the rest of the wheel. At the moment, I might be able to use mending to keep the wheel in shape, but if he blows up again and does damage to it, we might be fucked.
Can I use this mage hand on a creature?
To what end?
Well, you're holding your action till it gets closer to you.
Okay, well,
Yeah, to try
I
it
believe
out.
it has to be less than 5 pounds.
Yeah,
is
read
it
the
10
last
pounds?
line. The hand can't attack, activate magic items, or carry more than 10 pounds.
Oh,
And
okay.
these things are
Ah.
made of bronze.
So they're
Okay.
probably fairly heavy.
Then you know what? I don't think I can do anything else.
I mean, there's plenty you can do.
There is
Well-
plenty you can do. Think about, do you have anything that can move people around?
I think I can only move myself around.
No, you have things that
No.
can move people around.
Let me look at your spell list. Minor illusion.
I know you used to. I don't know if you still do.
Hey man, don't feel under the gun or pressure. That right now it's the
Yeah.
ideal time to learn this. So
Yeah.
take a second, look through your spells, make an
You don't
informed,
have
make
any-
a good decision.
So
You
the only thing I
have-
have for cantrips that would not hinder the ship would be minor illusion, but I don't see how that could assist us in this situation.
The only cantrip you have that can move things is lightning lure.
Yeah, that might be a bad idea. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
It depends on what it
I,
does.
It lures.
It lures. Just like the fucking that one fish.
Because we only have that one left, so I honestly
You can always
don't see
pass.
any-
Well, it's
I'm
not
gonna-
even bloodied yet.
So what do you suggest?
Yeah, but neither was the other one, and the other one took 5 damage and died.
Just say
Yeah, I forgot to mark it as bloodied because it got hit by the other
Oh,
one's
okay.
explosion. This one is not bloodied though.
Well, in
So,
that case, feel free to hit him with Acid Splash.
or hit him with
Alright.
lightning lure, pull him towards Olander, so Olander can activate his readied action and pry
lightning
him
lure
off.
is range self. 15-foot
15-foot radius. Do you have enough movement to get within 15 foot?
I have 10.
So
No, I
no.
don't. No. So yeah, I'm just gonna try to toss the lightning. Acid splash over there.
All right.
Then
DC 15 Dex save, which it has advantage on.
Yep. And I will point out that because that one's not an attack roll, it won't get the extra damage from Hex.
yeah, I didn't think it would.
So it does
Oh, I see.
save, so he takes no damage.
Okay. Well, that's my turn then.
Roll 1d6 plus 5.
Yep. For
Well,
temporary.
1d6.
So you got 5
Get-
temporary HP.
10. for hit
Oh,
Yeah,
points.
sorry, 10 temporary HP.
And I
So-
go here.
Go back to the first page of your sheet, and where it says temporary hit points, put 10.
Yes.
Those go first if you take damage.
Yep.
Okay.
So buffer. But that's gonna be it for your
I just
turn,
realized that he has more base health than me. Like what? The, he's a sorcerer. What the fuck?
His I think his race gives him a bonus to health.
Yeah, every level up I get an extra.
And he has a fairly fucking decent constitution too, honestly.
Dragon blood sorcerers are the tankiest sorcerers there are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's buff. He's beefy.
Hell,
Alright.
take the tough feet and you've made them into just a makeshift tank.
All right, is that it for you, Kaida?
Yes.
Barry, you are sitting there, smoking a bowl and eating breakfast. You hear 2 explosions above you. What would you like to do?
Well, 2 explosions, some of the lower deck is bright light.
Right. These are the stairs upward, correct?
Right here is the stairs up. Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go to there for my first 30. I'm gonna dash, and so then I'm gonna go up, which is an additional 5,
Which
which
puts
would
you
put
right
me
here.
where? Okay.
Right. Wait.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
How was breakfast?
Hey, well, hello everybody.
I'm just over here
Um,
running on the wheel.
Let's get this over with quick. I don't want the eggs to burn.
Let's see, right? 30, I think 35 is my movement so far.
Yep, so you still
Yep.
got 25 feet left.
40, 45, 50. Okay, I'm gonna move to here. And let me see. Dash, no move, or rather, no action, but I do have a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna give Uthix a bardic
Bardic
inspiration
inspiration.
point. Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. And then yep. And then that's gonna be it. You're basically the lead tank, so I try and buff you first and then work my way down from there. But that's it for I think that's it for me. Unless somebody can think of something that I missed, that's gonna be it.
D6 plus 5.
Thank you.
I just remember to have a rust bag of tricks. I'm looking and see if I have
11
any.
HP. Barry's just like, I'm not here to do shit. Hey, look.
Nice, man. 11. Much appreciated. Much
Stand
appreciated,
in that
Dave.
aura.
Beautiful.
All right. And that's it for Barry.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Bronze Scout. Moving up the wheel. Lander, you're going to try and pry it off.
Yep, and I have advantage because I'm using a crowbar. Which is good, because I don't have a very good strength, as in I have no bonus at all.
Okay. Well,
19. And I think because he got hexed, he might have... Does he have disadvantage because he got hexed?
Was an attack roll?
No, it's an alternative thing of hex. Which stat are you hexing?
Oh.
Because if you hex his strength, then he has disadvantage on anything to get out of the grapple using strength.
Here.
And I'm trying to
I'm
currently
going
pry him off the edge of the boat. Which honestly, it would be applicable to use hex, because I feel like seeing me climb over the edge of the boat with a crowbar in my hand would give a fairly strong indication of what I'm going to try.
well, what was... So was strength chosen then? For whoever hexed it.
Strangely enough, you can do this to wisdom and use it for a social situation as well.
So I casted Hex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which stat did you hex?
Considering that he didn't have that in mind, do you mind if he retroactively applies it? Because he did not name a stat.
That's...
How many stats are there?
6.
6.
6. Can I roll a
They're all on your
d6?
character. They're all on your character sheet. Strength, Dex, Con,
Yeah, if I roll
wisdom, charisma.
Can I roll a d6 to choose for this one? Since I didn't know that that's what I had to do.
I mean, you can let it be decided randomly, or you can pick one. Either way, I don't
Yeah,
care which one you pick.
Well, if Grim's willing to let you pick strength, logically,
Yeah,
that would have been the thing you'd have picked.
Yeah, you
well,
did see Olander climb over the side of the boat with a crowbar, walking towards this thing.
Strength it is then.
All right, so that means it did
That's how we're
not
gonna
meet
do it.
Olander. And
Got
Olander,
pried off the
you
edge.
pried off.
Yep. Now the important question is where does it land?
Well, that's a question, I suppose. You said you were going to try and throw it.
Yeah, I was gonna try and launch this thing at least back to like, hopefully more than 5 feet away from the boat. So hopefully back to like here or here.
Well, roll me an athletics check.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I get advantage with this one because I'm using the crowbar.
No, you don't get advantage with this.
Shit!
Well,
So you
Olander
pry
if
is
he
it.
not
had advantage,
strong.
though.
So you pry it off, and you attempt to flip it, and it spirals just clunk, clunk, clunk backwards, and plops down right here into the water.
See,
Or
just
did
picture though.
Paul hitting the wheels.
If he'd have had advantage, that 6 would have been a 6.
Yeah, that would have been amazing. Really changed things up, wouldn't it?
I know that's
Well,
that's
honestly,
a pisser.
All right. Well, it's gonna climb back up to you, looking at you.
cunt.
Give me a
You
dex
just do
save.
me like that?
Dex
As
save.
it bites back into the boat and
Bro, are you
shocks it.
serious?
Oh, come on. Oh, dude.
Oh,
I feel that one. This is not a good position to be.
as you take 18 lightning damage.
Well, good
Remember,
thing
you
he's
got
got
that 10.
temporary hit points.
Yeah,
Did
it's
he
a
just
very good
willingly
thing you had temporary
self-destruct?
hit points.
No, that wasn't his self-destruct. He bit into it and used his other ability, which is it's a one-off, which is lightning flare.
Why do I just imagine as he bites into the boat, he bit a steel bit that Olender was just attached to, and it just arcs to him.
Side
Guess
note,
what,
that meets the damage threshold of the boat as well, so it's going to do some additional damage to your water wheel.
We honestly, fuck it. We might just need to kill this thing as quick as possible, and I'll just try and mend together the boat the best I can.
But that's
I
going
mean,
to bring
worst
it to
comes to
Uthix.
worst, and we're down a water wheel. We can always steer hard one direction and kind of make the boat go via steering.
Yeah, but that's going to like half your speed at best.
Yeah.
How about this? How about we get our asses out of this situation and then worry about repairing the boat?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if nothing else, we're just gonna steal the boat that these guys came from.
I mean, pretty much. We will
Especially if it's-
persevere. It is us, after all.
Yeah, we're assholes.
Pretty much.
Like, you fucked up our boat, so we're doing a trade. Your lives, your boat, going to us. You, going to hell.
Yeah.
Get the fuck off my new boat.
Uthix.
All right, Uthix.
Well. Ah, fuck, where did I put that character sheet? There it is. Skeleton reloaded this, right?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, that's dead. 12 HP is gone.
Oh,
Backflip.
It wasn't even bloodied.
Are you fucking serious?
You didn't build a
Oh,
text character.
I am going to get fucking racist.
Alright.
It's a good thing you had a healer.
20 damage.
I almost did minus 209 health. That would have been bad.
Which also breaks the threshold of the boat doing damage.
You see this thing
The
explode.
water
all
wheel is
under-
starting to look pretty fucked up. It's still moving, but something's wrong. It's not moving very quick. It's sluggish.
Well, is combat over with this thing dying?
Combat is over with that thing dying. Yes.
Mending.
Well, combat may be over.
I'm basically
But
just going to try and go
Still
down
gonna
the.
roll my 1d6 plus
I'm basically
5.
going to
Okay.
move over here and then just repeatedly cast mending as the boat is as the wheel's rotating around to fix it as best I can.
Fix, are you going to put that back?
I might need it.
I might need it.
I just picture him with the ballista just propped up on his shoulder.
Sitting there reloading it, I'd assume, since combat's over.
Yep.
Hear me out. Why don't we ring up a box
I'm going to
magazine?
buy
for
your
that?
own ballista after this for you to carry around instead of grabbing mine.
Well,
This belongs to the ship as far as I'm concerned. I didn't see you carrying it around.
Are you the one who bought them?
Now, gentlemen, hear me out. I'm thinking of an interesting innovation for that ballista. Have any of you ever seen a boxed magazine for a crossbow?
Well, now that you mention it, back in the war.
I'd assumed you'd
Say,
seen at least one back in the war. It was a dwarven
Back
invention,
in
after
the
all.
war, this you're putting
I-
it back.
inquire how much a ballista might cost.
Because apparently I go to swing at Uthix, spin around instead because I'm not used to the weight of this thing.
That's cool. How much does a ballista cost?
Right back.
A lot.
How much does a
I'm
How
trying to
much is
remember.
a bullet? Okay. Well, I'll look up online then.
I think I gave him a 2-for-1 deal on those.
Yeah. It was what?
I think
Two-
150 or 200 gold. That's what you paid.
Yeah, somewhere in that price range. You said.
So let's say
Well,
100 gold.
okay. I walk over and hand him 100 gold. Ask him to please quit pissing and moaning about it. I find it rather charming that he uses that as as his sidearm. So here, replace it. And he thinks, happy hunting, good friend.
All right. Well.
What?
Wow.
So I bought the dwarf a ballista as a hunting rifle. I see no issues here.
Perfect. It's
Makes
just-
sense to me.
I find it funny, but while you guys are talking, the other ship is drawing closer. As for your repairing,
Mhm.
Olander, it seems to be helping, but honestly, I'm reading over the spell. I don't know how much it repair and how quickly here.
I don't think
Long-
mending would be enough to fully repair it. That's just enough to try and get it back into at least somewhat of a more functioning condition.
Yeah, about how long would it take that other ship to reach us?
Well, it does seem to be gaining on you guys.
I'm talking about in rounds because this thing only lasts a minute.
In-game time, it's probably going to take at least an hour to catch up to you guys at current speed.
Well, I did tell the captain to steer us toward it. I'm taking that bitch.
So,
Oh, you're going to go towards it.
I instructed the captain to steer us towards that at the start of the fight.
Yes, he did.
it's
Okay.
As we're going to
Well,
take that ship, it
look.
apparently has cannons.
you
Wait
said
a
it was
minute.
10 minutes for a short rest, Grim.
15.
15.
What were you going to say,
Would we
Chopper?
have that time so that I can go
Because if I can get a short rest in, that allows me to refresh this channel divinity.
What did you say, Chopper?
Well, how long does your channel of divinity last?
1 minute.
1 minute?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on one
And
sec.
my second thing would be could we just say within that minute everyone can max out at 11
Okay.
10?
Well, I got at least one max roll, so I have 11.
You know what? Fuck it. Everyone gives themselves. Well, how long does temporary HP last? Does it last until the end of
Until a long rest.
Okay.
It
So
lasts. I
what?
believe it just lasts until a rest.
everyone
Well,
roll 96 and see what you guys get.
Hold on. Some temp
Well,
HP is weird, actually.
Would I have time for a short rest before we reach the enemy's boat? Because I would like to roll actual hit
Well,
die.
if you guys are getting towards it, it's going to be about a half hour because you guys are going towards the
Wait, you
enemy.
said 96?
96, yes.
Well, if
No,
you-
you can only take one roll.
Yes, but you can take the highest.
So, John, you can have 11 temporary HP added onto your sheet.
Cool. I got 11 last time too. I don't even have to
All right.
change it.
Kaida, 11.
Okay.
11? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know, you can type 9d6 and roll all 9 of them
Slash R.
instead of doing it 9 times over.
Yes.
Sorry.
That's alright. Add an
So I
11
add the 11 to the 10, right?
No, you just
No.
just
are,
flat 11 to your temporary HP.
Of
The way
course,
the way temporary HP works is it never stacks, but you can always choose to take whichever one you want. So logically, you choose to take the higher number.
Yes.
So if you have something else that gives you temp HP and gives you a higher amount, you can choose to take that, and it overrides your previous temp.
Thank you, Dave.
And so it will last.
Till you take a long rest.
So for me and my two skeletons,
So I am at 71 hit points right now.
Nice.
Yay, Sheila's back to full health.
so skeleton that was reloading ballista, it is definitely up.
Wait for someone to roll like all ones.
I didn't get a max roll. I had a 5, but I did not get a max roll because I'm just having phenomenal luck tonight.
Did you roll Ben in Shelob's?
I didn't roll Shelob's yet. I didn't know if it applied to her. I was actually going to ask about that. And I'm
I
gonna
mean,
roll
if it
Ben's
applies
right
to
now.
his skeletons, it probably applies to Shelob.
Yeah, it applies to all creatures that I deem friendly.
Yes.
That's why I didn't know if it applied to Shelob.
Well, this
I don't-
thing is Sheila. She's friendly. It's just I don't want her to be friendly.
She's very nice.
It's like a person who's scared of dogs at a dog owner's home. And what do you feed them?
People.
It's like, what do you feed? They're just like, what do you feed Shelob? Well, whatever the hell pisses me off at the time.
All right. So you guys have a half hour. Several of you are taking long rests, which take 15 minutes.
Well, short.
Short
No,
rests.
well,
I was
Sure,
gonna say,
yeah.
I was gonna say long rest only take 15 minutes. Don't mind if I do.
Short rests that only take 15 minutes, which renders the catnap spell barely useful.
Yep.
Basically useless, yes.
And you can cut 5 minutes off your rest.
Also, I didn't realize. I've just remembered that I have the rust bag of tricks. So, who's in favor of me trying to summon a grizzly bear on the enemy ship?
Wait. How does it actually work for them? Is it when it lands it transforms into a creature, or is it just when it's taken out?
Reach inside the bag. When the object lands, it transforms into a creature that you determine by rolling a d8.
A dumb
I can have
idea.
3 of them up at once.
No, I just got a dumb idea. Tie those to the end of the ballistas and try to land those on the deck of the ship that's
I'm just-
charging at us.
I'm just looking at some of the options we have. I could summon a giant goat, a giant boar, a lion, or a brown bear on the enemy ship.
Yeah,
When
just
did you
put
pick
that
up
on
this
the
magic
end of
item?
That was one of
end
my
of a
starting
ballista
items,
bolt
Grim.
and fire
Oh,
that
okay.
bitch.
I just haven't
like,
used it
huh?
yet because I've been waiting for a good time. And honestly, I think the idea of summoning a fucking grizzly bear on somebody's ship is hilarious.
That is hilarious.
You're just sitting there and it's just all of a sudden just, "Rrrr, what
Well,
the fuck?
You guys have a little time to prepare. Talk amongst yourselves. Figure out if there's anything you guys need to do.
Well, gentlemen, I would like to take this other ship in the best condition we can. And who's in favor of keel hauling the others by, tying them to the edge of the boat and throwing them overboard to drag them along with us?
Alternative. If there are any humans, I want their bones.
Oh, trust me, keel hauling will most likely strip the flesh from their bones, but
Then I approve of this action.
What are the reasons for the torture again?
That's fun.
Torture.
they hurt my spider.
Yeah,
And I want
They
their
hurt.
bones.
they hurt the spider.
And they're pirates. They deserve it.
And it's not torture. They'll die way before they get tortured.
Oh, yes, they'll drown very quickly.
Let's just kill them outright. Like
That's
line them
fine.
up. Line them up. Edge of the
Caster
boat.
style. I like it.
Yeah, just shoot them, push them into the water.
But then
Oh,
I
we,
won't
we,
get their
we need their
bones.
bodies.
Oh, I understand. Well, there's no reason that we can't keep a couple of the old chaps. I don't, call me what you will. I don't have the stomach for torture, boys.
It's not torture.
Oh, that's fine.
It's murder.
Can somebody take a look at this stream and make sure it's working when you guys get a second?
Just I look at
I like it. I like it. Well, in
You
that
keep
case,
doing
I
that.
have no trouble with this.
I just look at ethics. I don't like this. We're thinking on the same page. Why are we on the same page? I don't like this.
It's in
Well, I'm on a boat.
I gotta pull it up now,
Well-
Grim. I'm checking on it.
Now, what were you asking, Grim? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was asking if someone could check the stream and make sure it's actually working because I have no idea.
Oh.
It
I'm
is,
going
it's-
to return the ballista.
So being reassured, I just okay, and I break into tune and start to sing sad songs about what's gonna happen to these men once we get a hold of them.
Bro, can you imagine the disrespect of that? You literally pulled to rob somebody's ship, and they are actively singing a song about how they're gonna fuck you up.
And like
Yeah.
the sad tale of their death just already playing.
It's like, I'm gonna hear that, I'm gonna be like, you know what? If
And
they're
we
that confident,
killed
I'm gonna just keep
their
sailing.
Right.
If they're that
I'll
confident, they already made a song about how I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna leave.
Alright.
Right.
Fuck
I'm
that.
gonna I'll weave some vicious mockery in with it.
Well, let's see here.
I want to almost say, could he roll a performance to see if they hear it as we approach?
I think the only one better than that is I was a fucking I don't remember what it was. It was like an animated series I found on YouTube. The guy showed up to a fight and he brought a coffin and just set it down before the fight started. It
That's funny.
was one of the. It was like
One
a
second.
TF2 short. Damn, John. He's just going all out
No.
on this performance.
Yeah, no, I obviously don't expect anything to happen other than just them be very,
be
very
right back.
terrified as I come up. Okay.
I still
Walk
love the
away
idea of
when
that. They
I'm
just
talking to you.
they just sail up and see the changeling just at the head of the ship, just singing a song about their demise. They're like, "Wait, we're not dead yet, are we? Just not yet. Just wait."
Not yet. You pissed off him. You pissed off him. You attacked the spider.
You attacked the
Yeah.
spider, so he wants to kill you. You fucked with the boat and what we're trying to do, and just us in
Yeah.
general. So now we want to fuck you up.
You have no friends here.
And more importantly, there's probably money on your boat, so the
You're
rogue
f-
wants to kill you now.
You're fucked. Just no matter how you slice it, you're fucked.
And I'm wondering if you happen to have a device on that ship that specializes in breaking dwarven ribs.
And see, the thing is, even if you surrender, you're still gonna die. So it's like, what do you do?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fucked.
We're gonna kill you either way.
Quaid's muted, but he's here now.
Oh, hey,
That's-
man. Welcome to the party. We're gonna kill some fools and take their money and their boat. You rolled up just in time.
He's deafened. I just messaged him to let him know he's deafened.
I'm gonna say if their boat is bigger.
Well,
we
I'm not
can
repeating
sell
that, so he misses out on everything.
I mean, he misses out on everything anyway.
So Quaid,
Okay. Very valid point.
two important things for you to know, Quaid. Instead of the cloak of the elven kind, you now have the cloak of the bat, which will do the same thing, but you can now fly in darkness and dim light.
Does it do the same thing? Because I thought it didn't.
No. I don't think it lets you blend in perfectly, but it still gives you advantage on stealth checks.
In darker dim light?
No.
No, just
it's
in general.
advantage on stealth checks.
Oh,
Yep.
cool.
And then the other thing is, some people fucked with our boat and fucked up on our wheels, as well as hurting Shelob. So now we're going to murder a bunch of pirates and steal their boat.
Grim, if I see a character named Tiamun Jakov,
Killing
Where?
him. I'm killing him just so he doesn't show up in my campaign. Now that Quaid is here, though, I'm going to go ahead and close Ben's sheet. You have 11 temporary hit points, by the way. Which should already be recorded there.
Gonna fuck your shit up.
Oh yeah, and John's singing a song about how they're already dead.
Yeah, he already made a song about their demise.
Yeah.
My 28 performance.
we were just talking about. God, I want to find that TF2 short again.
which one?
It was a TF2 short, like the guy. It was
Wait.
supposed to be a fight. I think it was between two heavies, and one of the heavies literally walked up and set a coffin down, just an empty coffin. And he just set it
Oh.
down in front of the other one.
That,
I think
that's
there's
fucking
already a pirate song that's kind of already in line.
funny. Okay.
15 men.
Oh, yes. Wow, that stuff is beautiful.
Are we fighting the Flying Dutchman right now?
If so, Davy Jones is about to get robbed.
Mm,
Like shit, we already got Blackbeard in our basement. We'll fucking kidnap Davy Jones too. What up, bitch?
Wait. If we shove Davy Jones in the chest and just let the chest set for about 500 years, unless he's already undead?
We don't need to make another Davy Jones locker. Thank you.
Wait. This might be where we get the second chest.
I just love that idea that our party's like, oh, you mean Davy Jones is on that shit? Hey, well, let's go jump him. We're gonna kidnap Davy Jones because we can.
But why? Because
I mean,
we are.
I mean, we already kidnapped the Tarask in the other campaign. I feel like Davy Jones is definitely on the table.
Yeah, he makes a valid point. We did kidnap a Tarask.
I'm back. Sorry about that,
Same
guys.
level, a little bit higher, a little bit lower.
Oh, good morning, Quaid.
Welcome back,
thanks.
Grim.
John called it, by the way.
Like, we have
I
zero
did, didn't I?
mercy. We kidnap Tarasques.
Fuck you guys.
Going
I
after
dumped
Davy
the
Jones.
gigantic bottle
Um,
of ink onto some of these documents.
Quaid, we are no longer streaming through Twitch.
What are we streaming through? YouTube?
YouTube.
That's what I figured.
I shared it in Fallen.
All
Who
of Twitch got
you?
hacked.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm just gonna... I don't
Say
know what I'm
fuck
gonna
'em.
do, honestly. I can't, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck it and never use it again. Except to watch people.
Wait. What do you mean all of Twitch got hacked?
Their source code got leaked.
Literally, all of Twitch got leaked.
Yeah, it all got posted on 4chan.
Yeah.
Great.
So yeah, if you have any payment information on there, take that bitch off.
And change your password on Twitch.
Yep.
I already did.
I'm gonna go delete my Twitch account. The one,
I'm in,
because I
like-
have 2 of them.
I'm in like 5 streamer discords, and I woke up yesterday morning to just at everyone change everything on Twitch. Fucking half the streamers I watch all just said fuck Twitch and decided they're going YouTube now. Because at least with Google service, the only one stealing your information is Google.
Yeah, see, the only people that can't really afford to do that are the people who are monetized and making good money off of Twitch.
Yeah. I watched a lot of streamers though. So.
But any small-time streamers, yeah, they can just say, fuck Twitch, we're out. And,
I mean, honestly,
yeah,
this just opens up a
it's-
massive power grab opportunity for YouTube now, though.
just
Oh,
don't- Plot twist, YouTube is the one that hacked Twitch.
Password
Would
not-
anybody be surprised?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay, so I tried a password. I tried Apple 22 explanation point. It's telling me it's a weak password. How the fuck is that a weak password? Who's gonna guess Apple
I don't know.
year explanation point?
I don't know, Grim. You know what one of mine was, and nobody's
No.
gonna guess it, but they still qualified it as a weak password.
Hell 2020 explanation point. Do I just need to type
Yeah.
random characters? Oh, strong password.
There is that whole Google option where you can tell it to suggest strong password and it'll just make random characters.
Yeah. Guess that works.
Yeah, I'm confident that if you have a more complicated password, it's easier to guess. Whereas if you just like make your password something like piss, nobody's gonna guess it because they're never gonna think that it's 4 characters long.
Yeah, except for it makes it much easier to hack with a brute force attack.
That is true.
Literally, something like piss would take a fraction of a second.
Yeah, so it's less characters and easier to rotate through.
How do I disable a Twitch account now?
I have no idea anymore.
In the very first setting or page of
Profile.
settings. Yeah,
I
it'll
bet it's
say,
something that's pretty
deactivate
popular
your
on
account.
Google right now.
It's at the very bottom.
Yep, I bet it's a very popular search term on Google right now.
Sadly, I can't really disable my account.
I can. It's only subscribed to one person, and I feel bad
I
about
have-
that. But
A lot of shit that runs through it, like
Ah.
3 games.
yeah, I can't do anything with my main one. But reason for disabling account security very poor. Fuck you. I can't log into my account. The two-part authentication goes to some cell phone number that's wrong, apparently. Even though I put my new cell phone number on and verified it. But it also doesn't have my credit card information on that one, so I don't give a shit. Sorry, back to the game, folks.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
My
So-
account has 2-step authenticator. I'm fine.
Yes. Mine does too, and not even I can unlock it.
I can't do 2-step authentication because I can't get the fucking text message at my goddamn house.
That sucks. Either
The
way,
signal legit sucks.
I'm just gonna say it. Do you really trust the two-step of authentication of something that literally just had everything of theirs hacked?
Yeah, they had their source code hacked, so like they might be able to get around it.
Like even like planned projects that never came to light, like fucking secret things they were working on, everything just all got just released.
Either way. Quaid, did anyone fill you in on what had happened so far?
Pirates fucked the boat. We're
Yes.
fucking up pirates.
And we're stealing their boat.
All right.
And somehow that devolved into kidnapping Davy Jones. I'm not sure how or when that happened, but it did.
They hurt our spider.
Yes.
The Davy
Which is
Jones
enough for
thing
me to want
happened
to
'cause I
dent their head
said
in.
it was the Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, I'm about to turn some of these motherfuckers into a doom zombie. Just bonk their head into their fucking chest.
I might have fucked up the dynamic lighting on this thing. I check
We also pointed out that we kidnapped a Tarask in the past, so like
Yep.
we'll kidnap
Which-
David Jones. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually hold on. I'm gonna pull up a picture of a Tarask to show Monkey what this thing is.
Oh no, what am I about to see?
So, for a quick briefing on the Tarask, there is only one of them, and it is the ancestral. It is the ancestor to all dragons. It is widely considered to be one of the most dangerous creatures in D&D,
It's
and
immortal.
we have one in a stick. In our other campaign,
Yeah,
I'll post it in D&D chat.
it's also immortal. If you kill it, it'll come back.
And it's immune to damn near everything. Like, and we have one of these things that we can use.
In the base D&D game,
Fuck.
it is the highest combat rating enemy.
You kidnapped this thing.
Yes, yeah, we have it in a stick.
Yeah, we put it in a stick.
We accidentally woke it up because the Tarask only wakes up like once every 40 to 200 years to go eat a
Listen,
bunch of shit and then take a
the
nap.
one session I miss, I come back and they're like, "So how are we gonna deal with this Tarask?"
And he thought we were joking at first because we say that all the time, and then we're like, "Oh no, this time we actually have to deal with a Tarask."
Or I didn't miss. I was late. I was literally just late, and I come back and it's how are we gonna deal with this Tarask?
Excuse
And
me,
for
what?
What?
He's like, yeah. So now we just have that, and it's really convenient because we're gonna be fighting against some gods in that other campaign. So we're just like, here, hey gods, Tarask.
That's just
Plus, we've had plenty of like negotiations where we've been talking about like, should we release the Tarask on them?
Yeah, it's like that's a great bargaining tool. We could use that against the giants. It's like
Like
what
we were
hope do you
talking.
have against?
We were sitting there talking about blowing up the city, and the one guy's like, "That's a bit extreme." It's like, "Oh, we could just release the Tarask on him instead."
And he's like, "Are you kidding?" He's like, "What do you mean?" It's like, "Oh, we have the Tarask."
Oh, and by the way,
Suddenly, he was in favor of us just blowing up the city.
Yep, and we did.
I wonder why. It baffles
Uh,
me that he chose that.
I also love that idea of like we go to Stromos. He's like, "How do you hope to defeat the gods?" It's like, well, first we were planning to just release the Tarask on one of them and see how that goes. Yeah, see how many of them that thing can chew through for a little while.
The
I'm pretty
ship
sure
encounter ready yet?
It's been ready.
Oh yeah, we were just distracted.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just wanted to know if you guys are doing anything while you approach this thing other than your short rest. Even those
I am
who
going
take a
to be
short
having-
rest will still have an additional 15 minutes.
Oh,
I'm going to see if I can use.
Maybe we'll go through the list. We'll start with Cameron.
So I'm gonna see if I can try and extract some venom from my spider, Shelob,
All right.
while also keeping anti-venom on hand beside me.
Do you have like a poisoner's kit?
I do not at the moment.
Does anyone have a poisoner's kit?
You'd
Ben?
think the rogue would, but he doesn't.
Huh.
Does anyone have an alchemy kit?
Honestly, considering the nature of the people on this boat, Ben, would you mind searching around to see if they by chance had a poisoner's kit?
Yeah.
They were some
sure.
strange people. They might have actually had one.
I have a list of odds and ends on the ship. Poisoner kit, unfortunately, is not one of them.
wait, before you do that, guidance on you.
I think Grim just said that there wouldn't be one, so the investigation.
Yeah.
Which I honestly didn't think there would be, but like, There were some weird people on this boat. There was a chance.
Is this first day of travel or second day?
Second.
Second.
Yep.
How far into the second day? Are we at night or is it still early day?
Just good question.
We're
Oh.
pretty sure it's early.
Barry was
Wait.
eating breakfast.
It's already dark, isn't it?
It's always dark.
And the
Has
Black
Ben
Sea.
already attuned to the cloak of the bat?
That is up to Ben.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
technically, we had control over him, so we had tuned him to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
I
We didn't
did.
give him a choice.
He
They-
can fly while in dim light or darkness. It is very dark on the Sea of Darkness.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
can fly.
been established.
Yeah.
Have him go out there with the bag of tricks and just drop the animals out onto it.
Hey,
Ooh, I like that idea.
would I have time to give anybody bardic inspiration points, or is that something that only occurs in combat? I've never really been clear on that type of.
I think you can do it at any time. Let me check.
Ben's gonna look at Dave and be like, "You want to do something kind of mean?
Oh, so.
Uthix, can I have the other ring of disappearance and give it to him? That
Ring
way
of
I can
GTFO?
fly over onto the I can fly over onto the ship and swap him in so he can be in melee range.
Yeah,
What
so
are
there's a
you
problem.
planning for me to
There's
do?
a problem with that.
What's that?
It needs an amendment, and we don't have time for him to attune to it.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, if we could put you on the ship so you could be in melee range, then I could and help out in close quarters, and Uthix can go hop on a ballista, and everybody else can use their usual long range.
Hop on one. I've been carrying one around.
Okay, Uthix can keep carrying around a ballista, and we can just kind of fuck shit up.
Encourage that. You just put it back.
However, I do like the idea of you dropping dropping some beads from the rust bag of tricks onto the enemy boat before we get there. So a little chaos before we arrive.
The only issue I see with him dropping stuff is he has to keep both hands on the cloak to fly.
He's a
He's
rat.
got a
He can hold
mouth?
it with his teeth.
Let's say he's got teeth.
And feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say rats are very good at climbing, so I'm sure that I could use my feet.
And if they
to
have
just
a
be like,
and if they have a mast, he could just fly over, hop on the mast while in stealth, drop the beads, and then fly back.
I have a bardic inspiration point for each level, correct?
You get it equal to your charisma modifier.
That's right, thank you.
oh, thank God I'm not a bard. I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna need a bardic inspiration just to be a bard. Like,
So, I'm gonna go
Um,
ahead and hand you this rust bag of tricks, Ben.
how many uses does it have?
Let's see. You can use it. Yeah, once 3 fuzzy objects have been pulled from the bag, it can't be used again until the next dawn. So basically, you can drop 3 onto the enemy ship.
Hope I roll high.
Okay.
John always rolls high.
Always.
Just talk to John.
I'm gonna give everybody a bardic inspiration point. Please remember them. I will link it, and I'll try and I'll do my best to remind people to use it as well. But I'll link it so that you know what it's good for.
Oh, God. So, just realized something because I am giving Ben the guidance. He now has the bardic inspiration, and he's going on a stealth trip.
That stuff stack. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, because they stack.
And I have a 9 in stealth, so
So they're gonna have a real hard time spotting him.
I'm gonna disappear into the fucking shadow realm.
Yep, and he's just. If you roll a 1, though, I'm gonna laugh my ass off because you want to know what a 1 is on a rust bag of tricks?
It's a rat.
It's a rat.
And you know the worst part?
Hmm.
I will not let it die. I will jump in there and make sure it's fucking alive. It stays alive.
That's fine. That's understandable.
Ben,
So-
Ben
okay, so
summons
the
a
rat would
bear,
probably
a
hide this
ape,
way.
and a rat. brings the
And we
rat
can also
back.
do this.
How close are you guys gonna wait for them to get before he heads over?
I'd like him to head over basically as soon as possible to just cause as much damage as he can before we get there.
All right.
But also, it does specifically say whenever the Quaid, whenever the creature does not have orders, it'll act in a fashion appropriate to its nature. So the rat would probably just hide. Now, if it's a giant boar, a giant goat, a lion, or a brown bear, their default nature is just to start attacking shit.
Well,
Right.
let's see what happens. I'm gonna drag Ben
Or he
over.
could give a long-lasting order that's just kill everything that's not a friend to the party.
That's fair.
There's Ben.
You just drop him onto the boat, give him the order, fuck shit up.
I'm gonna drag
Leave
Ben
the boat
over.
intact, fuck shit up.
You want me to roll my stealth Nalgrim?
You gotta roll your stealth.
Okay.
15. Are you using your bardic inspiration dice on that?
It says guidance, so
I'm just gonna use guidance for that.
Okay.
19.
Ah, good call.
19. Good call. All right. So you have a 19 in stealth. Can you see where you are?
If I zoom out and move my token over, yes.
Okay.
There.
Well, that is what you see on the top layer of the ship. You don't see any masts.
That's a mast right there.
I know. It's a table. This
It's
okay.
a rope rack.
This ship has a alternative power source. You guys will find out more about it once you guys start invading it.
oh god.
By the way,
Okay.
this is also right here. This thing.
Hold on. Which thing?
This thing.
That's a big fucking lantern.
That's a big. Well, if you guys can't see it, you guys can jump on the stream. You should be able to see it. That is a big fucking lantern, as he just said. It actually looks like something you'd find on a lighthouse.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and right now it's aimed at the other ship.
Honestly, he can chuck those beads like 20 feet, so he could probably just like hide himself on the edge of the boat and Kobe those bitches overboard.
But yeah, I'm literally just gonna like land on this barrel back here and fucking start chucking them in this direction.
And normally this would be roll, like Chopper always points out, this would be roll initiative and see how many people notice you and all of that. In this scenario, I'm thinking I'm going to just bypass that because this is kind of hit and run.
Grim, why
Yes.
did you link the stream if the stream is just going to be what we're looking at now, which is the boat?
My bad. Is that better? It might take a second to update.
There we go.
Wait, shit, am I still... No, I'm not in DM mode, okay.
Now, how do I switch the stream from 240p?
Really? 240p?
Oh. No, it's actually set to 1080. It's just your quality is shit.
Really? Why would it be? Hold on. Settings. Output. 4,500 kilobits per second. At 1920 by 1080.
Yeah, like I said, it's set to 1080. Your quality is just shit.
Are you having trouble reading, or what's...
Just the tokens all look really blurry.
I'll be honest, that might be a size thing. I mean, I can zoom in, but then you can't see the whole ship.
Oh well, it's fine.
Honestly, the tokens look kind of blurry on my other screen. All right. I'm gonna let him throw these without rolling initiative. Anyone opposed? I mean,
Nope.
I mean, it's
I
your
mean, I'm
ruling.
pretty sure his turn after initiative will be used to run away.
well, no one would have noticed you coming over, just judging by passive perceptions here. So it would have been a surprise, quote unquote, surprise round, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna get the fuck out as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
And you're trying to stay hidden. So I'm just gonna go ahead and allow it just for time saving factor. So go ahead and toss out your beads or fluffy objects, I suppose, or whatever the hell they are.
Okay, so roll 3d8.
Yep.
3d8.
So we
7.
got,
You summoned a rat.
What do we got? We got
yeah, there's a rat,
a rat,
And then there's a
an
lion.
owl, and a lion.
a rat,
Which, yeah, and if he doesn't give them any orders, they're just going to behave as normal. So the rat will probably run away and hide.
you said an owl?
Yeah,
Yep.
an owl.
Oh boy, I
Wait.
think I know what happens.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
you
Ben's
could
noticing
give them-
what's happening too.
So I'm not sure if he has to verbally give them orders. Let me check. But I was thinking you could order the rat to like head below deck and just see what he can chew on to sabotage the things.
That's what I was
and a
thinking, but
lion.
there's a good chance the owl just fucking eats the rat.
I'm gonna be honest here.
Well, that's only if he doesn't give them an order.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're forgetting the part where he can
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
order
like-
the owl not to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are your orders? Act quickly, because you're only going. Because if you're planning to run away, honestly, that might be initiative at that point, since you're giving the orders, and that would kind of give away where. Is it verbal, or is it like a mental thing?
It doesn't actually say. I don't think. I'm double checking here, but
Give orders sounds like a verbal thing.
you can use a bonus action to command how the creature moves and what action it takes on its next turn, or give it general orders such as attack your enemy. In the
Okay.
absence of such orders, it acts in a fashion appropriate to its nature. So I think that one's up to you, Grim.
So I'm just gonna say if it doesn't list a like range, it doesn't
it
sound
doesn't-
like a verbal order.
Yeah, it doesn't have a range to how far these things exist. They just exist until the next dawn, or until they die.
Okay. Then I'll allow you command them non-verbally.
Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna command the rat to go below deck at the very bottom and start chewing through the bottom of the boat.
Oh, we want the boat. So if
Oh,
he can
we
just
want
like
the
start,
boat?
yeah. So
Yeah,
if he can just
we're trying to
sabotage
steal
other
their
shit.
boat.
So if he can sabotage other shit that would be easily or more easily repaired.
Yeah, no, we're here to steal their boat. We
Yeah.
Okay,
we don't.
well in that
they
case, I'll
they
have
did
him.
some damage to our boat, so we're gonna be dicks and take theirs.
Then I'll have him start chewing holes in gunpowder kegs.
Now that I like.
Okay.
And the lion will be told to just go, well, be a lion and fuck people up.
Just go kill shit.
And the owl will help the lion by providing flanking for him.
All right.
As these guys are all just on the ship, and all of a sudden a fucking lion appears.
None of my GTFO.
He just peace.
Barry, you didn't have to roll in. You guys aren't technically in combat yet. It's just
Oh,
the-
well, for fuck's sake.
it's the.
God damn it, John.
That's why I asked how far you guys were doing this, and he said as far as possible.
Yeah, the goal for me was to catch them while they're trying to repair whatever damage the animals cause.
Right, no,
Very-
that makes sense.
Okay.
Don't lie. The goal was to be an asshole.
Yeah, and then to take advantage of the assholery. Is that not how we play every single game of D&D?
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Mm-mm. Is there any other way?
12 out of 15. Both those hit. I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't a very much damage.
Yep, yeah, monkey. I know you thought you were playing D&D, but you're actually just playing douchebag simulator.
Yeah.
We all play. We're all intelligent and we can think things out fairly well. The issue is that we're all dicks.
All right, so
Yeah.
Wait. The 2011 version or the 2015 version?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, they killed the lion really quick.
What about the witch
And I'm pretty sure that was the owl right there.
and the wardrobe?
Okay, so the
They didn't kill a
lion
wardrobe.
and the
Wardrobe's a
owl
mess.
are dead.
But in all that commotion, they might not have noticed the rat that started chewing a hole in their gunpowder barrels.
The rat got by.
Honestly, the rat might be the most useful one. Good luck using those cannons, assholes.
That
Okay,
is
Right.
so here's
Sure.
a better
the
question.
shortest combat I'll ever run.
How much intel was he able to acquire
True,
while
he
flying
does.
overhead?
Ben, you can see that there is no mast, and the ship seems to be moving forward at a pretty decent pace. And then, as for what you can see above deck, I mean, what you see is what you get.
Okay.
3 cannons to a side on the upper deck, 4 cannons to a side on the lower deck.
Well, I was gonna ask if I know what these guys are. I guess not. Out of character, I know what they are, but does my character know them?
They seem to be some type of construct that manning the ship. It's humanoid in nature. It's also
Okay.
wearing very well kept armor.
And then am I able to
Or
tell
that might be its skin. It's hard to tell.
what this is?
Is it a
That appears to be a living ballista.
Oh,
Does it look like a dragon?
It's got it looks like the head of a dragon, yeah. It's known as an oaken bolter.
okay.
Hey, who thinks you want a sentient version of what you're carrying?
This sounds exciting.
Yes, I'm going to fly back over to our ship and
Wait, before you do that, I just thought of something. Could you
Huh.
sabotage that big ass light they have up there? Because I don't know if they could see in the dark as well as us.
possibly.
How would you like
Note,
to
if I can get within 30
attempt it?
feet of it, that area becomes dim light, and it can't shine a beam through it. It's just dim.
Yeah, but ideally, I'd like that to happen a lot earlier than 30 feet.
Well, how would you like to attempt it? It is literally a giant lantern with a very, very bright light inside of it that does not appear to be fire, and it is shining forward towards your guys' ship.
It's pretty close to the edge. I'm gonna try and push it off.
Roll
Unless it's fastened to the ship.
roll athletics. Honestly, it would
I'm gonna use
be
bardic.
fastened to the ship. I'm gonna let you know that, so you'd have to
How is it fastened to the ship?
it's nailed in with basically the equivalent of railroad spikes.
Actually, can I tell what's inside of it? What's making the light?
It seems to be some type of magical orb of light. Maybe roll Arcana? You can tell it's a magic orb of light. Honestly, you're not magically inclined enough to figure this one out, Ben. Sorry.
Okay, I have one more check to make.
What is
but
it?
I want to try and remember something.
What do you want to try and remember?
Did the skeleton's bow stay around after it touched the thing of fuck you that's inside my bag of holding?
The skeleton's bow. Well,
Yes.
their whatever scraps of clothing they may have had. No, it would have been vaporized.
But the bow, did it stay?
No, everything was vaporized except for the bones, which were left perfectly clean and bleached.
Which means this thing will eat wood. Is the ship made of wood?
The ship is made of wood. It's
Okay,
also
then yeah,
it's got
I'm not just gonna drop this on The
It also has some metal banding on the sides. This thing is very clearly a warship.
Once again, going to remind you, we want the ship.
yeah, I know. That's why I was like, yeah, not gonna drop the thing of fuck you.
Yeah, I just
don't
picture that we
eat-
sent him
don't
out
eat
to, you
this
know,
one.
I just picture we sent him out to drop a couple of beads on the ship, and he's like, "Well, guys, you don't have to worry about the ship anymore. I fucking vaporized it." I'm just like, what?
There's some big metal bands floating in the water now. What?
I don't think those float.
I was just, Quaid just
Oh,
immediately
God.
went just what? It's like, what the fuck did I just say?
Alright, so are you returning back now?
Shit. I'm gonna. I don't fucking have any more bag of holding or anything to fucking just put that thing inside of. This sucks.
Well, it's also nailed into the ship with, you know, railroad spikes.
Oh no. I'm not
Oh.
stealing the lantern. I'm stealing what's inside of the lantern.
Oh,
It's
you're
shiny.
trying to steal the globe of light.
Yeah, it's shiny. I want it.
It also doesn't seem to be producing any heat.
Oh, awesome. Oh, wait.
Can I
How-
just take a guess at to what I think this is?
Yeah, go ahead.
Drift globe.
Drift globe. Is that official?
Yes.
Yeah, I have it on a couple characters.
It's definitely would be a version of the drift globe, yeah. The difference is drift globe is producing about 60 feet of light. This thing is producing about a mile of bright light.
But they just had in a giant, what is it? Giant bullseye lantern reflecting all that light going forward.
Yeah, something like that.
How big is the globe?
About 10 feet wide.
Holy
Or no, sorry, about maybe closer to somewhere between 5 and 6, somewhere in that range, honestly.
Okay, then what I was thinking is definitely not gonna work.
I mean, this whole lantern, you can see the lantern, right? It's 15 feet wide, dude.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Okay, yeah, it's about 15 feet wide, maybe 12. I don't know. It didn't clip very well.
Yeah, I mean it's a circle on a square-based map.
Yes. Either way, this is a very large lantern.
All the lights reflecting up in front, right?
Yeah, the light is aimed forward. Very little to no light escapes backwards off the thing.
My trophy from a leopard, is it a pelt? Is my trophy from a leopard a pelt? Because I have an idea then.
It can be.
Okay. In that case, I am going to nail the pelt over the front of it. Or at least attempt to nail the pelt over the front of it.
Might I suggest tying, because hammering on metal is usually noisy.
Well, I'd assume that the front's glass. Just put a python through the glass with the pelt. And I'm sure I can dodge this. Hope.
That's why I was just suggesting you tie it over the front.
Notably,
Yeah, I can do
when
that.
the light goes out, I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna notice you, or at
Yeah,
least
probably.
notice something's wrong.
Yeah, when the light goes out, they're not even going to be able to see him.
So is it worth what you're trying to accomplish? Because you might end up in a 1v.
Yeah, if you can't sabotage the light without getting yourself in trouble, don't bother. I'd have figured it was worth an attempt to look at.
I mean,
1v7.
okay, Grim, what are the materials of the stuff made out of?
The lantern is made out of metal and glass. He had mirrors on the inside.
Okay. And there's a globe inside of an unknown material.
There is a globe in the side of an unknown material, about 5 feet in diameter.
And he has a dagger of returning.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
I don't see any risk or any danger in just like throwing a dagger at it and seeing if it breaks.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Wait, does the Thieves Toolkit have a set of glass cutters inside?
There is a list of what's in.
I know, that's why I'm checking right now. Thieves Tool. Small file, set of locks. Small mirror, set of narrow bladed scissors, and a pair of pliers. So no glass cutter, sadly.
Well, you could try throwing it on a dagger on it. I'll also let you make an investigation if you'd like to see if there's any other methods where you just throw a dagger at it as Chopper suggested.
I'll roll an investigation, then throw a dagger at it.
All right. So, 17 does reveal on the back side of it towards the rest of the ship, there appears to be some type of keyhole. There's no key in it right now.
As
Key?
if he cares.
Why would I need a key? Not a single one of my characters ever in my history have I needed a key. Shit, not even the barbarian needed a key.
He pulls out his penis and says, "Hey, sexy," to the door.
Yeah,
That's how the
exactly.
barbarian got through him.
No, if you'd like, go ahead and roll on your lockpicks. Thieves' tools. Alright, you hear a soft click, and then the front end of it snaps shut. There's no light being eliminated. You hear hollering and screaming of, "Get the captain! Something's wrong with the light again." What would you like to do, Ben?
Sabotage the keyhole.
Alright. You just...
He's like, I'm just gonna go ahead and break that.
I'm guessing you what, just snap a pick off in it or something?
Throw
Jam it
some
up?
ball bearings in it. If it's big enough for me to throw those in.
Yeah, you could load it up with ball bearings. That would work.
Just basically fill it up with
Yeah.
shit so they can't actually get the key inside.
It's a
Yeah.
dick move.
But it's going to be so useful, though, because they're not going to be able to see us coming as easy. Because we can extinguish all the lights on our ship, and they won't be able to see us coming.
And they're not going to be able to see very well to fix it.
Nope.
It's not the only source of light on the ship, but it's definitely the only source of light that was able to see you guys.
Which means we have a much better chance of getting close to them now. So nice job, Ben.
You
I like the ball bearing.
Suddenly,
just cut their
we
light
have
down
the
Yeah.
advantage.
from a mile to
Wait,
about
wait.
60 feet.
Wait, do you want to be even more of a dick?
Start extinguishing torches.
No, I was going to say just dump the fucking ball bearings out in front of the lantern.
Well, no, because there's a grate right there. So the ball bearings will just go downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah,
Put them
but
at the
I'm-
bottom of the stairs.
No, I'm going to start throwing them on stairs.
No, I was just thinking, it's now dark as shit. They can't see the ball bearings now.
Well, they can see 60 feet on the ship. Because
Yeah.
they have other light sources. That's what Grim just said.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, they
But
But
if you want, you could
Who's
run
going to be
around
looking for ball bearings up here?
That's true.
Exactly.
So I'm just going to toss them ball bearings around.
So I just pictured this is a ship, it kind of rocks back and forth. There's just this sound of rolling and clattering as ball bearings are just rolling all over the fucking deck of the ship, bouncing around.
But how bizarre, how out of place would that be from a normal ship that's loaded up with shit?
I don't imagine that being a normal sound a ship makes. Rolling and clattering of steel ball bearings.
Now they just think that there's even more wrong with the ship as far as
I
I'm
was-
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
was
say,
gonna
I don't know
that
if they're instantly gonna
would
put
they-
two and two together here.
Yeah, would they know what the hell that sound is?
Probably not
They might after
immediately.
they
It
slip
would
on them,
yeah,
but-
it'd take some time. Ben, is there anything else you're gonna do to fuck with these poor guys before you get the fuck out? Also, reroll your stealth after fucking with the lock. Fuck you.
That's even better than the first one.
and I didn't use anything on this one.
This Ben literally just throws up the peace sign, fucking disappears. Just mount this bitch.
All right.
How confused must these people be? First, a fucking lion and an owl appear out of nowhere on the ship. Then their light goes out. And now there's just ball bearings all over the fucking place, including inside the lock.
They do start searching around the ship, so I'm gonna give 2 perception rolls.
We bust on their ship. Okay, we've had a bad fucking day.
God
Shit just
damn
went
it,
sideways.
really?
Can we
Really?
lay off this attack till
Really?
tomorrow?
Really? Are you serious?
They nearly see him, but he just quickly dips over the side of the ship and flies away.
Carry on,
I can
Ben.
dip over the side of the ship and just hold on there. What are they gonna do?
Just,
They
fuck this.
I rolled a
Literally a
20.
crit, and they can't fucking see him.
And think, that was only a 16.
Wait. They saw a rat tail.
You know, they just see his rat tail disappear over the side of the ship.
They don't
They
know what.
reach down and grab the rat.
They don't see.
Not our rat, the summoned rat.
They don't see
They've done
shit,
something
dude.
good.
Yeah, Ben is a ghost.
Well, Ben, what are you doing?
Returning to our ship and letting them know that I saw 7 guys with either really well kept armor or made of metal, and then a living ballista on the top deck.
Oh, interesting.
3
I
cannons
noticed
top
you
deck,
said-
4 cannons lower deck.
And I'm assuming you're the reason their light went out.
Yes.
Good.
Barry, do you know how to make metals very hot?
I was thinking exactly the same thing, and I do not have the heat metal, but let me double check.
And think about it, heat metal on a
Fuck.
construct's skin, they're taking
Yeah, I
damage.
know.
They can't
I-
take off their skin.
Grim,
Yeah, and
Yes.
I don't.
have I any information regarding this with that history check?
Which part are you trying to investigate? Well, which part are you focusing on? Like what they could be?
Yes, he described them. Do I recognize them by that description?
I'm
Does
also gonna see
sound
if
like
I'm-
Warforged to you.
Well, this reminds me of something I saw back in the war. Actual metal men, war forged. That's what
Ah.
that sounds like.
How dangerous were they? More
Well, that
aptly, do you
depends on-
think we could all take them on?
Did you see any symbols on their armor? Did you see their flag?
Wasn't looking.
Well, they might not have had a flag if they didn't have a mast.
That too. There's no mask.
You did see an insignia that they are wearing, which appears to be a crown studded with rubies.
And double checking my halfling ability.
It's the Durgramstenjitum,
The fuck is that,
a
John?
crown with 13 gems around it. It's the Dwarven clan.
Oh, isn't that the one from
Aragon.
Aragon?
Yes.
Yep. I thought I recognized that.
Well, these have eight rubies
Oh.
on them.
So it's not the 13 clans.
Oh, I'm going to roll a d20 plus, what is it?
I'll be right back.
Actually, I'll just roll my history. It is a +3 because I am using my wisdom instead of my intelligence.
Okay.
You could have told me that there was a flag. I would have stolen it.
So that is a 22.
Now that's the insignia that is on them, not a flag.
Oh,
That's
so
on their
what
tabard.
can I
too.
kill that insignia with a 19 or
Your flag
22
collector, your
history.
character.
no, but it's a flag, and I don't think we
Right.
have one.
He just
I
likes to fuck
gotcha.
shit up.
My fucking roll
Nothing
20
wrong with
just took a
that.
shit.
That is a 22 history. What do I know about that insignia?
Oh, good call.
Well, it's definitely a symbol of a kingdom. I'm just trying to determine a name for said kingdom because we're kind of building this world as you guys go. So
But it was a crown with rubies and
8
something
rubies.
else, right? Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are
Okay.
definitely pirate. Well, technically,
They would be
might-
buccaneers,
Privateers, but
Okay.
pirateers, buccaneers.
Yeah.
Assholes.
you
I
guys,
see them as dead men.
guys throw out some names for a southern kingdom.
Sorta.
Doucheberries.
Serta.
Yes.
Did you say bitchberries?
I said doucheberries, but close enough.
All right, we have Serta.
We have doucheberries.
Any other
He didn't
suggestions?
He didn't even repeat it.
Ruton?
Bruton.
It's like he doesn't think it's a valid option.
I don't think it's a valid option.
It's like,
I was
damn,
trying
that's
to ignore-
crazy. If you consider
Monkey.
it's because he doesn't.
Yeah.
Suggest a name for a southern kingdom.
Westeros.
That's the Western
West
Kingdom.
is the north.
Hand job
I have no
alley.
idea.
Wouldn't that be like Southerst or something?
Hand job alley or hand job.
Yeah, I'm not too good
hand
at
job
naming
central.
things, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
South
Something with
side.
hand job in it would be good.
Throw out
Yeah, I like
anything
John's.
fantasy, any name. Come on, just think of one. I mean, fucking Cameron said
Numenor.
Ooh,
Serta.
fantasy?
Yeah, throw out
Or
some
not that kind of fantasy.
Not that kind of fantasy. No.
John's like, I got some fantasies for you.
Fucking Satos.
Satos. Orthos, what did you say again?
Ruton
Bruton.
is a crown with 7 rubies, so
Corona.
Bruton.
Corona.
Corona.
I kind of
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
Corona. It
Nah,
has a.
You said
Serta.
southern, right? It's fucking
I
Mexico
kind of like
now.
Rutan or whatever, the one that Dave suggested.
Monkey, what did you suggest again?
Satos.
Phaetos. I'm gonna hope I spelled these right.
I like that one too.
All right,
The
those,
coronavirus.
those,
Only the Corona nation.
If it's Corona, it has to have a neighboring country named Lime.
let's so
Well,
Rutan
yeah,
and
it's the Southern Isles.
Phaetos seem to be the two that are being leaned towards a little bit here. I don't know, but Corona sounded pretty popular as well. You guys want to just take a vote among those 4? Everyone put it in chat, and we'll just winner gets it.
I mean,
I
I
like-
just voted Corona because I have Corona right now.
Oh, go
I
ahead,
vote Phaetos.
Phaetos. Go ahead and put
Come.
your just write the name one time, everybody. Write the name of the southern nation down.
What if our mouse is running away?
How did you lose your mouse? Did your cat take it?
I was trying to think of something I couldn't.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how you lost your mouse.
Yes, that is actually
Phaetos,
exactly
Rutan.
how I lost.
The one Dave suggested. That was Rutan. So we got 2 and 2. Chopper?
Is Quaid not voting?
Well, yeah, I need
It's still
you
thinking.
you and Quaid.
I mean, me and Quaid can both vote Corona and make it a perfect 3-way tie.
And then we just roll a D3 and go for that.
I'm
We're
not-
getting ready to go into combat, aren't
we are.
we? Okay. Well,
You need to step away for a minute.
yeah, I do.
Go right
So
ahead,
I
Josh.
need, I nominate somebody to roll for me. My biggest thing is I'm all about buffing whoever needs to be buffed, and that's what I'm not.
Gotcha.
But I should be back in like, I don't know, hopefully like within 5 minutes.
I mean,
And,
we could just take a break. We haven't taken a break yet.
Yeah, we can always
Ooh,
take a
that would
break
be
after
awesome.
we decide.
'Cause I
God
just need 5 minutes.
Damn it.
Roll a D3, Grim.
Nope. Counter argument. I'm changing my vote to Rutan. It's now Rutan. Fuck you guys.
I liked Rutan. Is that the one that Dave suggested?
Yes.
Yes.
I liked that one. So, all right. Well, I'll be back.
Hey, you guys want to ignite a fucking war?
Let's see. First, I name a magic crystal. Next,
Would that be
come up
spelled
with
right,
a
or
name.
should we spell it differently?
It could be spelled left.
I don't know how left would result in Rutan, but
I can tell you how to spell fish in a way that does not look like fish.
FSH.
No, go ahead and spell it for him, Chopper.
It's PH.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it
Hold
starts
on.
with PH.
Hold on.
I'm assuming after that is a Y.
Ghoti. Yeah, it's not PH, it's GHOTI apparently for the one on Google.
Either way.
GH as in the form of tough, O as in the women, TI as in nation.
And welcome to the English language.
Dearest creature in creation.
Wait, I really like the idea of just sticking a bunch of ball bearings into the fucking lock.
Do you guys know that poem?
I don't actually.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Dearest creature in creation. I'm not reading this whole thing, but here, that's the first line. Dearest creature in creation, study English pronunciation. I'll teach you in my verse. Sounds like corpse. corpse, horse, and worse. I can't even fucking do it. Find someone on YouTube to read it to you sometime. It's fucked up.
Grim, you're struggling there.
I am. I have a speech impediment, so fuck off.
Uh-huh.
So do I. Mine is that I'm stupid.
I was gonna say, you're just retarded.
I have a legitimate speech impediment that most people don't know I have, so.
I know you have it.
You know I have it. The whole party probably knows I have it because they've had to listen to me speak for so long.
No, we just all assumed you were having a stroke whenever you speak.
But
I can definitely confirm he's not having a stroke.
What about me, Quaid? Can
You're
confirm
just
that one?
retarded.
Valid, but also I'm gonna just say it. Mini wheats are way better dry than I actually eaten as normal cereal.
Anyway, I need to go grab a drink.
heresy.
Mini wheats get soggy the second they touch milk, and they just get awful. I can eat them bitch like chips when they're dry, though.
Mini wheats are best soggy.
Oh, I'm sorry that you like to eat fucking soggy pieces of grass, Grim.
I've eaten worse.
Who the hell grabbed a drill? I mean, why do I feel like it was Chopper?
No, it's grim, but I'm drilling something.
You know how fucking weird it is to have the house be peaceful? There's no puppy here destroying shit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he just randomly took her. He didn't even say shit, which did piss me off. Because I was out here worrying for 2 hours.
Oh yeah, trying to find where she was, and then
Yeah, because I thought I let her outside and forgot about her, that she got out through the fucking fence somehow. And I text him, and he's like, oh yeah, I took her. It's like, well, you fucking say something.
well, he's probably tired of paying for shit she tore up. I'm assuming he's gonna pay for your glasses.
Probably fucking not.
He better.
He didn't even pay for dog food.
Tell me you need to buy a new pair of fucking glasses ASAP.
You got a bunch of. Well, the glasses might still be reparable. I haven't got time to fix them. No, but we need to find out first off whether or not the fucking. Actually, need to check that. If our fucking soundbar can use a universal remote, because if not, that means he's paying for a new fucking soundbar for the TV. Because she chewed up the damn remote.
And yes, I have a drill, folks. Everyone fear it.
Doesn't. No, Teddy bear, you don't need to get up. Bob, stop that. Come on. Don't do that.
Hey,
Sit.
Grim. Text me when everybody's back. I gotta take these headphones off. They're hurting my ears.
Okay.
So just message me on Discord. I'll get it.
That's fair.
Now I purchased some lettering to go up on the house, but it doesn't have holes for mounting it. So I had to drill some holes in the letters.
Nice.
So yeah, I drilled 2 holes, and then tomorrow after work I'm gonna take them to the front of the house and just screw them into the fucking siding. I think they're supposed to go on a cake, but they're like big letters, and they're silver. And I broke the stems off. It'll work.
Medwalk rhyme.
Nice.
Monkey.
I have returned.
He disconnected. How many people are we waiting on? Orthos, are you back?
I've been here.
Okay, Orthos never left. So as soon as John gets back, somebody message Monkey.
I love chocolate cake.
John's back. Somebody message Monkey.
I nominate Quaid.
Fuck you.
Oh my fucking god.
You'll never guess what I have to drink.
Meat?
Nope.
Coffee.
Nope.
Water?
Whiskey.
Oh.
Nope.
No, no, I got it. It's gonna be a like an old Milwaukee or something like that.
Nope.
What are you drinking?
This is why you won't guess.
What are you drinking, Chopper?
Chocolate milk.
Well, I am
That's
breaking
fair.
out the root beer moonshine.
See?
Or
Did
should I
any
break
of
out
you
the
think to
Irish
guess-
cream moonshine?
Did any of you think to guess chocolate milk?
Root beer.
Well, no, just because I was trying to think of things that wouldn't really need to be refrigerated at the current moment.
That's a good
Well,
point.
I went next door to Becca's and got a drink.
Quaid, what the fuck did you send me?
Wake up call.
A message, so you came back.
I mean, if he sends you something baffling and concerning, it's the quickest way to make sure you show back up.
Fact.
All right, everyone is back. I think.
Roll
Yeah,
call.
Where you
just
are.
eating fucking chocolate cake by the forkful.
Did you say
out
phone
of
call,
this
Monkey?
Cake. Like a
I
fat
said
kid.
roll call.
Oh, I thought you said phone call. I was like, what's a phone
Yes,
call
I
have to
love
do with this shit?
Yes, roll a phone call.
All right, check. You guys know the drill. Lander. Barry, Dave. Uthix. That's 4. 5, 6. That's everybody. All right. What would you guys like to do once Ben returned? As you guys have confirmed that they are probably either current or past privateers.
Circle them.
Looking for anything that I can make into effectively Molotov cocktails that are on the ship.
Circle them.
Circle them.
Their ship still has lights on it, so we can see where they are even without dark vision, but we don't have any lights on our ship.
True.
So they only know where they last saw us.
So we could just circle them, volleying them with ranged attacks, and they'd have no idea where they're coming from.
Well, my
I
plan
quit
was to
playing.
circle them and board them from behind.
I distinctly quit playing music. Obviously, if we're trying to be
Yes.
stealthy.
We're trying to be stealthy. Quiet now.
Yeah,
However,
yeah.
the only
We
issue I see
were
with
loud
that
and
is
annoying until the lights went out.
the only issue I see with sneaking up on them from behind is we have a steam engine.
You ever try to hear something on water?
He's got you there.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Their ship is definitely a lot larger than your guys's.
Look at that, we get an upgrade.
So, yes, I tell the captain to start circling. They don't know where that we are now, they just know where they last saw us.
Alright, well, you guys are drawing closer to them. They are drawing closer to you.
Yes, but now we're circling around, so they're technically angled slightly away from us.
Yes.
Our goal is to get around behind them.
Alright.
So we will slowly circle, like predators, circling our prey.
Alright. You guys are gonna have to time this very well, though, because their ship is technically faster than you guys's. They're heading to the position they last saw you.
Uh-huh. And what are they gonna do when they get there?
That's true. Also gonna give this guy another roll.
What, to try and unclog the lock?
Mm-hmm. It's not going so well. Alright, I'm going to just kind of fast forward here a little bit. You guys are up behind the ship. You guys can see... Oh, well, the windows would be about deck height for you guys. The actual ship deck is up probably about another 10 feet off of that. So 5 or 10 feet above the windows.
Well, that works
Honestly,
perfect.
probably 5 feet. What's the plan?
I'm gonna jump and grab one of the rope or one of the windows.
Alright.
I
Well,
think I stick the landing.
I think you made it.
I'm gonna try and toss him a rope to have him tie it down so we can all climb up.
I'm gonna tie my silk rope to something in
Oh,
here
there we go.
and toss it down.
Alright.
Well, I will go ahead and climb up that rope.
Do you secure the rope to the boat or just climb up it?
I would probably secure our boat to this boat first.
Alright, just checking how you guys are doing this, because, like...
I like tie the front of our boat to the rear of theirs.
Alright, but you, Olander, you can climb right up after Uthix. I love that Uthix just rolls a fucking 26 on acrobatics.
I am actually proficient in acrobatics and pretty good at it.
For the man who's all about brute strength, he still can move.
Yes.
Alright.
I mean, Ymir has a fucking, like, 13 in acrobatics.
So you guys are looking inside the windows? Or are you guys going to climb up onto the deck?
We're going in through the windows.
Alright,
We're gonna
well,
sneak
Yeah.
in through the windows and try and murder anybody inside.
Yeah, Ben's just gonna disappear into the shadow realm again.
Group stealth
Yeah.
time. I don't
No one else squirrel up witches.
again, it's not heavy armor. Why does it keep that register?
Turn it off
I-
on your character sheet.
I
It's in your
have. It just
settings.
keeps-
Roll with heavy armor. It's probably something that you're wearing. What are you wearing as armor?
I have that dragon mail piece on, but we've already established that doesn't count as heavy armor because of how it's.
Does it have heavy armor listed in the arguments? The mods?
probably.
No, it's listed as medium armor in the mod. I'm now checking through it.
Yeah, double check the modifiers.
Okay. It's listed as medium. The problem is if it's listed as medium armor but has a high enough AC that it would count as the medium armor that gives a
Alright,
stealthy.
I just deleted that bit of that, and I'm gonna try and reroll my stealth real quick. So just ignore this one.
Well, make sure
There
it
you go.
didn't fuck with your AC.
No, I just deleted the bit where it says stealth disadvantage again. I deleted that again.
That would probably do it. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
it
so I
worked.
still have a 16. I still have a 16 AC. I'm resistant to fire damage, and I have advantage against breath weapons. And because I made it halfway out of adamantite, I'm also immune to crits. Very expensive, very good piece of armor.
Is everyone else stealthing?
Am I supposed to stealth?
Shoot,
Yes,
do we want skeletons up here as well, before I completely forget? Or do
First,
we
we're
want to
climbing
see
up.
them?
Yeah, we were
First,
gonna
we're
climb.
climbing onto their boat, and then we're stealthing. So, athletics or acrobatics to climb up.
Yes.
Nice stealth
Oh.
roll, John.
So athletics or acrobatics?
Whichever
Yes.
one's higher for you.
Skeletons
you
are going to scramble up as well.
If you roll too low, you could fall into the water. You rolled fine, though, kinda.
I rolled what?
You rolled just fine. Honestly,
Just
DC's at
fine.
8 right now because you guys are climbing up a rope.
Yeah.
And now I need stealth, right?
Actually, the I would actually want to help the skeletons get up since they don't have an athletics or acrobatics.
All right.
So just to
How are
assist
you
them coming
helping
up,
them?
they would get advantage on them coming up, but their stealth is on them.
How are you helping them? I want to know. Well, here, roll it and see if they need help. But
Well,
if they,
apparently, no for the first one.
no for the
And
second
And no
one,
for the second one.
it
You
was,
said the DC was 8.
yeah, and you meet it.
So that's fine. They don't need help. They got this.
Well, they also need to stealth using same modifier.
You guys have,
So 14 and 16 for the stealth.
as a group, you
Good.
guys have passively passed the stealth.
Okay.
You guys have passively passed the stealth check.
Ha. Words.
Words.
Never heard of them.
Never.
Grim, are you able to put our token somewhere?
Yes, I was just going to do that for you guys. Can everybody please group up into a line, 3x3 with 2 skeletons hanging off the ass? And Shelob somewhere in that ordeal? Probably with
Chilo will be beside me.
Shelob will be just as close to 3x3 as you guys can get. I feel like 3x3 is a foreign concept now.
Put a
I
skeleton
was
here.
starting to wonder.
You can literally just put the skeleton here and here, and then we have a 3x3. I just didn't need to move because I figured like everybody else could just fall in line, and I just set the baseline for it.
No, I think where you confused them is you said a line and then you said 3x3.
Yeah, 3
Yeah,
by
the
3
confusion was you
line.
said a line and Cameron started looking for the coke.
Looking for both of you.
Facts.
Both of you assume I don't always know where it is, John.
Oh, there you guys are.
Fair enough.
Here you guys
What
go.
the fuck is that?
I don't know. Roll history.
And why does it have a dead guy on it? Why does it have a lot of dead guys on it? I'm gonna see if I recognize this thing, and I'm gonna throw inspiration on it because why not? I really did not need to throw inspiration on that, but that is a 21 regardless.
I always wait to see if these are going to load for dummy, and they never do.
Hey, look, it's Mr. Corpse. Oh, wait, how many bodies does he have on him?
I like that Mordekainen. I like that
That is a fair
Mordekainen
question.
describes it
Several?
as meteor swarm. I love the description from
Fascinating.
Mordekainen. Just meteor swarm works well.
What, for Mr. Corpse?
He has several corpses on his back.
So what all would I be able to discern about this thing with a 21?
You know, it's really odd to see one in the captain's cabin of a ship, because most of the time they are fairly mindless.
That's the captain.
They're
obviously.
cadaver collectors. They kill people and collect their spirits for later use.
So do not, under any circumstances, die to it. Understood. Do we think we could kill it before anybody else would come running?
We are all stealth.
This thing's got some fucking annoying mechanics to kill his ass.
What?
Right? Is that what I'm reading here at the bottom to kill him? Cadaver collectors cannot be slain.
No, you're cannot summon specters of those they have not slain.
Yeah. All right, never mind. I'm misreading this. I'm reading at the bottom, and the
More importantly, why he
wording
got go?
is. Go ahead.
Why he got go feet?
Why doesn't
I'll
he have
ask
goat
questions
feet?
you don't want an answer for.
Well, let's tear him off and find out.
Oh, no, I think that's just to describe the specters. So the specters themselves will
Got
not
it.
return to him unless they're his kills.
Got it.
So in other words, murder it quickly and it won't be a problem.
Yeah, that's what it is looking like.
So it knows something was fucking with it, but I don't think it would expect it to be coming from the captain's cabin at all. Like of all the places
Right.
to get attacked from, his own fucking window is probably not one of them.
Wait, wasn't it kind of like a fetch the captain? And if this thing is the captain, this place should be empty as he's out trying to figure out what's been fucking with the ship.
Well, that's the
I
last
mean, he's
thing
the
you
captain.
heard.
He is
That
the
doesn't,
captain. He
doesn't
might have
mean
told them
he
to.
didn't go out there. He may have delegated as a captain would.
What to say? He might have
Yeah.
just given them orders on how to fix it rather than go fix it himself. Or this might just be the captain's pet. We don't even know if this is the captain.
Well, how dangerous does he know this to be?
On a scale of 1 to 30, it's a solid 14.
Ah,
Does that answer the question, I suppose?
No.
yes.
No?
It tells us it's a CR-14.
He rolled pretty good. I'll give it to you guys.
So
Yeah.
it's a pretty deadly thing. I say we do some of our mean area of effect shit.
So I will be casting then Entangling Growth. Or sorry, Spike Growth. I'm thinking of WoW terms.
Well, here, let's get initiative on the board. You guys are stealthed, so it is going to be surprised. So
One more question. Is that a door between him and us right about here?
actually, good point. That is a door. So you guys
Yeah,
can.
so if that's closed, we're seeing this through a window. We should be able to get
Oh,
into
well,
this
technically,
room
you
right
guys
here.
couldn't see him yet. So
Or we could just assume the
Oh,
door is
so
open.
Grim
You-
didn't set up dynamic lighting?
I did not. I generalized it. I was gonna have to tear it all down for you. In the majority of this ship, I don't need it. It's just for this fucking part.
I was to say we could just assume that the door was open.
I was going to say, yeah, we could just say the door was open since
Okay,
we've literally already seen it and investigated it.
Door's open.
I use mine.
Shit, I forgot to
Yeah,
click
and
that.
since we stealth, we
There we
could
go.
be in this little
Let's
area
go.
right here.
How would you
So,
guys like
yeah,
to
we-
open the window? Let's get that out of the way first.
Silently.
Because these don't actually open. They're
But to say, I'm going to look over at Ben
Let's
and
just
just.
throw the halfling through it.
We want to do this quietly. Ben, do you think you could find a way to open these
Yes, let's
without
throw
alerting
the
him?
half dragon through it.
Well, I'm going to once
No,
again point
let's
out
not
the
do
ocean
that.
is loud.
Hmm. We're gonna have a lot of
So why not just like
background noise to mask it.
wrap some cloth around something hard and hit it?
To your head?
Sure.
Who thinks just pulls down his hair and headbutts him?
Be right here, pal.
I got this. Nice roll, kinda. But you didn't click on your character.
You gotta click on your character, man. And then click on your token.
Go ahead and click on your token, re-roll it, and then adjust it.
I was gonna see if Ben had any ideas on how to cut these things out without shattering them, because I'd really like to not risk it.
I'll let him make a roll on his
Thieves' tools?
Thieves' tools, yeah, if he'd like to.
Well,
what
I was
what
also
kind
gonna.
of window is it?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna do an investigation and see how it was held in and see if I could just cut parts away.
It
How do
is
I
strips of
adjust it?
glass with wood crisscrossing it to hold the smaller pieces of glass in place. It's divided up into 4 sections.
I have an idea.
Is it an idea or is it just break it?
I was going to pinch the wood and with just the sheer strength of my fingers, pull the wood lattice work outward so that the glass drops towards us and we can catch it.
Or just
Okay.
let it fall in the ocean.
Or let it fall in the ocean and just
Yeah.
splash and no one would care.
Well, I'm fine with that if you'd like to try it.
Alright, it takes just
I'll go ahead
grabs,
and assist him.
pulls, and The glass starts to come outwards towards you guys. Are you guys gonna grab it? I'm gonna say some of this the lower panels may just roll over onto the actual framework that you guys are, I assume, will be
Fine.
standing
I'll catch
on.
it.
All right, Ben catches it.
I'm confused. I'm sorry.
You guys are breaking in a window. We're breaking out a window.
Yeah, we're
Got
breaking the
it.
window outward
Got it.
in a less loud way.
Yeah. Okay.
Because this would just be small pieces of wood splintering and not glass shattering.
Right. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, and glass shattering has a very distinct sound.
Yeah. Yeah. Boy, it sure does, doesn't it?
And
And
on a
then
creaky boat, I think wood splintering wouldn't even be noticed over the ocean.
Yeah. No. And then the intent is to go through said window, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. Are we on the initiative order currently, like right now?
Let me roll the.
Because if we are, I'm gonna pass turn. Is basically the long way of
Well, it's gonna be
the short way of saying.
It's
Uh,
not your turn.
When did it? Oh, Barry, you rolled an 11, dude. You're like second to last, so you might.
Yeah, that's why I was unclear why it was on me, and that's why I started
had it-
out with
Just be-
saying.
I
I
had it
remember
in the book.
saying I'm confused, so I have
He
that
hadn't
going
sorted
for
it
me.
yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was my fault. Dave, you're up. first.
No fault. Just the stoner's confused again, guys. Thank you.
So,
Dave?
has the window been broken?
The window has been broken.
Alright,
Yes.
so scrambling in.
Okay.
Ooh, scramble means noisy. Be careful.
I'm
Scramble
still-
what you do with your
still-
eggs.
Yeah, we're all
It is
scrambled.
what you do with your eggs, and then you put ketchup on them.
So Dave is moving over to there.
Yeah, moving over to there. Don't want to get in too close yet. Off tank.
Is your aura still up?
No, it is
No.
down. I have to re-up it.
Are you re-upping it,
He
or
just still has it selected.
Yeah, I have it up for when I mean, I could just set the range to 0. Let me go into my token settings and set that to 0.
I'm actually gonna update your token real quick, so it should include that setting next time. So next time you make an aura, it should automatically show it to the party. And anyone else who has an aura will eventually have everyone updated on this.
Alright, and from there, I am just going to remain in stealth and have my skeletons follow up after me.
So, Grim, can we actually just, instead of making everybody climb in as part of a turn order, just to then end up back at the top of the round with everybody inside the ship, can we just move everybody inside the ship?
Well, I was having you guys start on the ledge, and what you guys did from there was going to be you guys' thing.
I mean, if you want to do it that way, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to be all of us, hey, I climb in.
Okay, well, okay, here. We'll go back to the top of the round. Everyone get your asses inside.
Yeah.
We're all stealth. It's a group stealth.
Can you drag me in, please?
I'm gonna have Shelob just sit on the outside of the ship.
Ooh, treasure chest.
Because Ben's
Yeah.
just like sitting on the table.
There, we are all in.
So, pretty sure that Uthix is going to be the one to kick off combat, yes? Or is
Well,
Kyder or Ender going to do something first?
well
I mean,
you rolled
we're gonna
highest.
be top of the round, and we're stealth, so it will be surprised.
Yes.
Well, here's the thing. How light is it in this area? Bright light or dim light?
This
You're
area.
here, so I believe it's dim light.
'Cause
Well,
if it's dim light in here, I have no qualms with doing my action. But if it's bright light in here, dim light in here, and I activate my aura and this place goes dim, that alerts him.
Well, then do something else on your first turn. Don't activate your aura.
So I'm asking Grim a question so I can tell it, hey, it's
It
that area
is-
bright light or dim.
it's a combination of bright and dim light. It is lit by candles. Candles decide. Are they? Do they? Hold on. What's the light on candles? Candlelight is 5 and 5. So yeah, parts are brightly lit and parts are dimly lit.
So yes, if you used your channel divinity, it would be noticeable if the light changes.
All right, so I'm going to hold my action until another party member does a violent action against the enemy
All right.
to activate my dim light aura.
Got it.
Skeletons are all going to hold their action for another party member to shoot arrows.
Okay.
All right, Grim, how long did it take us to get onto the ship? Like
Mm.
from the first combat till now?
Oh, from the first combat.
Yes.
So when you guys fought the scouts,
Yes.
probably
I
about.
know we had time to take a short rest, but how long
And
has
then
it
it
taken?
was going to be originally a half hour, but you guys circled around, so probably about 40 minutes.
Okay. That answers my question.
Okay.
Kaida still has his concentration on his hex spell.
Okay.
Which means that he can just use a bonus action to put it onto this thing.
Oh, cool. All right. So Dave is holding action. It's Kaida's turn. Kaida, what would you like to do?
So he was talking about the hex spell, but I was thinking about holding my spell till possibly Uthix's turn. Am I able to do that?
Yes, you can use your bonus action to apply hex to the target. It will not notice it or anything because it's not a. It's
Well,
a hex. It's not like a shown thing. And then you can use your action to hold a spell cast. Using your bonus action to move hex isn't casting hex, so you can use the bonus action to move it and still use a spell.
okay.
I would also
So-
recommend hexing his dexterity so that he can't dodge the wall of flames. 'cause he-
You knew what I was doing.
I absolutely knew
Well,
what you were doing.
okay, I'm going to point out hex is only ability checks, not saves.
Ah, okay, I didn't know that.
Okay, well, I was
So, hex his strength.
yeah. So I would like to do a bonus action with hex to strength.
Okay.
Then, before I cast Wall of Fire, before I hold my spell Wall of Fire, can I first transmute it to lightning while holding it?
You can do that when you actually release the spell.
Okay, so I'd like to hold it.
So you
so-
what happens when you hold a spell? You cast it now,
Okay.
and it takes. Here's the problem, though. It takes your concentration to maintain a held spell.
And that means that if you get hit, there's a chance you will lose concentration.
And
Okay,
any
here's an
other
alternative.
spell you're concentrating on would go
Here's
away.
an alternative for everybody who's like wanting to hold actions and all this shit. We have surprise, which means it won't do anything on its first turn. It will be surprised. So we literally don't have to worry about it doing anything until the entire turn order has passed, and then about half the turn order again.
Yes, I'm be honest, I wasn't going to hold my action. I was just going to cast Spike Growth on it.
Yeah, just use your spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just go ahead and use your spell.
But for future reference, Monkey,
Yes.
right now you're concentrating on Hex. If you hold a
Right.
spell, you will no longer be concentrating on Hex. Because
Okay.
you have to concentrate to hold a spell.
You can only
Okay.
concentrate on one spell at a time.
Yes.
So I should just cast.
Yes.
Wall of
Wall of
Fire.
Flames.
Okay.
Yep.
So before I cast it, I'd like to transmute it with my wonderful ability, wonderful meta magic called.
I'm glad you
I'll
switched
link it.
from Wall of Fire to Wall of Lightning. I mean, there's less chances of it damaging the ship and lighting it on fire.
Yes.
I just linked it. It'll
Yes.
cost you
So
one
called
sorcery point.
one sorcery point goes away.
Alright, go ahead and cast Wall
Boom.
of Lightning.
Now, should I cast it directly on? Because I'm thinking that's what I was going to do.
Well, read the description.
Or link it so we can all see the description.
Yeah.
How do I link it?
Just click on the spell to use it.
You click on the spell to use it.
The
What
name of it.
level 4? I did.
And then I will
And
click
then
show,
And then click show spell description.
which I clicked on for you.
Okay.
'Cause only the caster. Well, I think Chopper can click on it. It would show it because he has control of your character.
So
But see how it says up to 60 feet long? That means as long as you want, between like 1 and 60,
Yes.
and up to 20 feet high. So you can make it go all the way to the ceiling.
yeah, so you could basically encompass this entire area in fire and lightning, and have
Okay.
it face inward, so that anytime he's inside that square, he's taking the
Now,
damage.
I'm going to point out that the way it works is that it damages one side of the wall.
Yes.
Fuck.
And anything standing in it. So you can pick to have the
Yeah.
flames going inward, like if you did do a box, or outwards. Or you could put it like here aiming down, or you could put it like something like here aiming upwards away from the party.
I would like to aim it away from the party.
Or you could put it here aiming away from the party and he'd still take damage because he's still standing in it.
Yeah, it's 10 feet. So hold on, I'm going to grab my drawing tool and give you some examples.
That's actually what I was about to do as well. There's actually a
If
wonderful
you,
little that'll let you draw a line.
yeah, if you were to say draw the line right here, there's a line, it's a straight line, and decide that this direction is the direction that is the danger direction, then 10 feet in the direction the arrow is pointing would be dangerous, and everything on this side would be safe until you touch it.
Which is
Okay.
why, actually, now that I think about it, I would advise putting the line basically across this doorway.
I was doing fine
Because
until I
that
tried to
means that-
draw an arrow.
I would advise putting the line somewhere where I don't have to go through it to get to him.
I would
Yeah.
say
That's true. That's true. Actually, I hadn't thought of that.
So
something like that.
Yes, something like that.
Well, that's not like, yeah, be like right about there.
As Chopper, I imagine, is going to be trying to hold this thing in place, which is why he wanted its strength text.
yeah.
Exactly.
So the blue up there right now is what I would like to do.
The blue right
Four.
there? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, my dimensions are roughly right then. All right, so this is the actual wall's the line at the bottom.
Yes. So it has a DC dexterity save of
Let me
15,
check
right?
something here.
Now, I'm going to point out with spells that require a save, you only roll the damage once. That is the damage he will take every time he fails the save, and half that every time he makes the save.
Plus my 4.
Plus, yes, you get your bonus to lightning.
Yep.
So, 31 is the potency of this wall, Grim.
31.
Yes.
Ha! How's that look?
Oh, wonderful.
Ah, shiny.
Shiny.
Well,
It is
that
like
was a hostile action towards the target.
A wall of lightning.
30 foot of dim kicks in.
Okay.
2 skeletons. We were in stealth, so at advantage.
All right, so 14 and a 23. The 23 hits.
15
Or
and a
15.
23.
15. 15 doesn't hit either.
Wait, did you say 23 doesn't hit?
23 doesn't hit.
No, I said the 23 hits. The
Oh,
second
okay.
one did not.
Oh. I heard
Yeah.
23, 15 doesn't either.
No, he said the 23 hits.
Are the weapons magical or not?
They are just a base standard short bow of a skeleton.
Got it.
That means no.
What do you mean that makes no Chopper?
I said that means no.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
He had to make it complicated instead of just being like no.
They are non-magical, so they just kind of bounce off this creature.
well, fuck.
You're a sorcerer. You don't have to worry about that.
I don't.
Kinda. Did they take? Okay, so hold on. Let me read the spell. Does he get damage when the spell is cast? Hmm. When the wall appears, each creature within the area must make a dex saving throw.
Yes.
He still gets a dex saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay. And they take 5d8. He does have advantage on this throw from magical resistances.
Mhm.
5d8 dex saving throw.
And he saves. So he takes half of 31.
Half of 31. All right, perfect. Damn. Okay. All right. Damage.
And that is my turn then.
All right, Olander.
All right, well, I'm just gonna cut all the semantics and let me measure out this area so I make sure that he doesn't have to walk into it. Let's see, 20-foot radius. So, let's see. Fuck, hold on. I don't know if there's anywhere I can put this that he thinks isn't going to be able to walk in it. I could put it
I
there.
mean, couldn't
I
it
could center it
grow
on that very back.
outside?
I could
I mean,
center
I'm
it on
gonna-
that very back wall there, and it would do it.
I'm going to point out, as long as I don't plan to keep walking around in it, I don't mind walking through 5 feet of it.
All right. Well, I can go ahead and throw it onto that back wall, and that also keeps anybody from entering into the ship because they're going to get shredded by fucking spike growth.
And have to walk into a wall of lightning.
Yeah, so basically, we've created the ultimate fucking choke point here.
Like we're like, oh, we found your strong guy. Let's take him out. You guys can't help him.
And I'm pretty sure here in a second, we're going to have Barry putting a fucking, like, a blade,
Cloud of
But I will
blade
point out
storm.
one thing.
Yo.
Hex is gone either way because he has to concentrate on the wall.
Yep. Worth it, though, honestly.
Oh yeah, it's worth it.
So, Grim, on a 20-foot radius centered from right here. Big.
Something like that.
Yep.
I know it's not a circle. But-
That's fine.
Good enough.
Yeah, it works for the intended purpose. And then if we just have John put dance or whatever that blade spell is like right there, this guy's gonna get fucking blended.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Cloud of daggers.
cloud of daggers.
And it's his turn, and he is surprised.
Yeah.
He's
Is
just
that
standing
is
there.
that the request then when it's my turn
yes,
to put
absolutely.
that nasty bitch up?
That is.
Yes.
Sure. This will be fun.
Wait, does he take damage for this? For the thorns
Spike
or no?
growth is only if he tries to move out of it
Okay.
or gets moved at all through it.
Okay.
I can actually. Oh wait, I already linked the wording. I didn't realize I clicked it twice. Yeah, this thing you don't even get to see it, which is really weird because it says it looks natural and we're on a ship. So I just imagine it's a bunch of splinters sticking up from the ship.
Mm,
So the first thing I'm gonna do is punch.
Well, that hits.
Does he have any weapons or anything like that? Important question.
No, he actually doesn't. Well, he's
Okay.
got his
He has
attack
weapons
is
sticking out of him, but
his attack is a slam. His melee attack.
Okay. Well, that is fine.
Question. A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn in there.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
So it would
yeah.
take-
So if it ends its turn and it's right there, that's when it'll take the damage.
Okay. Well,
So,
didn't
yeah.
its
Oh,
turn just
yeah.
pass?
I need to make a save. He's right.
Oh yeah,
I
that
forgot to
that's
roll the
right.
save. Dex save with advantage. saves takes half.
I mean, we're still gonna whittle him down pretty quick. Ooh, I just had a brilliant idea.
Uthix's
I know.
punch.
Okay.
Do your punches count as magic?
Yes,
Yes. Perfect.
because of the tattoo.
Got it.
And then I'm going to do.
Is that a 19 or a 31?
That's a 22.
That's a 22. And that's versus his strength. You got him.
He is grappled,
He's
which means
grappled.
that my next punch
Yes.
has advantage.
Not that it was needed, but
Not that it was needed. All right.
so I'm gonna actually be
So-
moving Shelob in a position to get me advantage as well.
Now I have enough movement left. I can drag him out of the wall and back into the wall. So moving him 5 feet out of the wall, and then 5 feet back into the wall, moving him 10 feet in the spike growth.
Yep.
So
Well,
he takes
somebody do the math on the damage.
4d4 piercing.
I meant to click on 4 there, so that's a total of 10 piercing. What the fuck?
So you
What?
just grab him, rub his face
Okay.
into the fucking spike, and shove him back into the lightning.
All right. Yes, and he has to make another save because he entered it for the first time on a turn. He does save.
Yeah, he does say.
We have a trend of minimum and maximum rolls going.
15.
But he's still taking half damage, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I love this trend. 1 1 4 4.
So in
3,
total, he just took
22.
23 damage. He just took 23 damage there.
Yes. Plus my punches, of course.
Mhm.
Yep. This combo is way too strong. We haven't even added
Wait,
blood.
And
We're
Not
going to
effective.
add 2 more things that do the exact same thing.
with that, that's Barry's turn.
Barry, you're up.
You know what to do.
Yeah. It's gonna be a pretty straightforward, pretty easy setup. I just wish that I had some bardic inspiration points to hand out as well, but
You already handed them out, though. We still have them.
Yeah, we still
don't
have
they
him.
last for 10 minutes?
Yeah, we're assuming you cast that right before you guys boarded the ship because
Perfect.
there would have been no reason for you to cast it when you were still 45 minutes
Yeah.
away from the ship.
Right.
Or when we were taking a short
They
rest,
don't
because,
let
you
go
know.
of that, you fucking cock. God damn it.
What's wrong?
Oh, I got the character sheet locked onto my cursor. So wherever I move
Oh.
my cursor,
Oh, I hate
yeah, and I'm just
that.
trying to get it to no.
You
What
might be
happens
better
if I
off
upcast
refreshing.
this?
I don't know.
When you
You're listening,
cast it, that lever, you can target. Oh no, that's not that one.
It's
At
the
higher levels, when you cast a spell at a 3rd level or higher, the damage increases by 2d4 for each slot above.
yes. So yes, you can upcast it, and if you want to,
Okay.
this would be a great time.
Yeah, this
Let's see, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. Great minds think alike.
So his is locked in at 10, right?
So yes, 3
Yeah.
minimum rolls.
I just thought,
And there is no save for this one, so he just takes 10 damage.
I was about to say, that just means
Yeah.
he's consistently taking 10 damage now. That's not bad.
Now he does not take it now because he's
Oh.
not entering it for the
No.
first time on his turn,
Yeah.
On
and
a
he's
turn.
not starting his turn there. So yeah, he's not
Yeah.
entering it though on this
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
Got it.
So he does not take the damage at this moment. Do you
Next
want to put one of
time,
those little
We'll
cube,
flip on the puree switch.
one of those 5-foot square dagger clouds?
Oh, yeah. See,
Oh,
you
oh,
gave
Grim-
me control of those too. Let me grab
Oh.
one.
Do you have one? Perfect.
I'm pretty sure he gave me one. He's usually pretty good about
I'm not sure if I did or not.
Barry. No, on this one I do not have
That's
Okay,
alright.
Grim.
a dagger aura.
We're just gonna do one of these. What's the rate? 5 foot?
Yeah, it's a 5-foot square. So
Is that about where you cast it, John?
that'd be perfect.
Yep.
So we have a cloud of dagger, flames, and fucking roots.
Lightning.
Yeah, it would
Lightning.
really honestly be all right. Where do y'all want this fucking thing? You
No,
point,
that's
I lay,
absolutely
and
perfect.
yeah,
that's
they
perfect.
point to a spot, and I whip up the blender.
Any other
Mhm.
actions for you?
No, man, that's gonna be it. I just kind of sit back and pull out an imaginary thing of popcorn and begin to eat that and enjoy the show.
All right,
Anybody else
Benny.
feel bad for this guy?
Nope.
Ben, who rolled a 4.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
here
roll
to
a
be an
fucking
insult.
4.
Now you
rolled
know how Raven feels.
all that modifier. You rolled a. Let me guess. You rolled a 1, didn't you?
I mean,
Yeah.
Raven has a fucking +11 to initiative, and that means I more often than I would like end up with a 12 on initiative.
Yeah.
Uthix. We're gonna add more to this.
Good.
Great.
More of this enters it on the first time.
Just throwing a dagger at him.
24 hits. Jesus Christ.
Ben just said, "Yeah, I'm not entering that fuck shit that you guys have conjured up over there."
And then I'm going to cunning action stealth back onto my little table.
It's bloody.
And that's it for me.
Dave.
Does have a reaction.
Very well
right?
played, Ben.
What?
This thing does have a reaction now, right?
Yeah, it has a reaction at this point, yes.
Well, sadly, it will get. Oh shit! I just remembered. Wait, no one took damage, so they don't need to roll.
Exactly.
It's like,
Yeah.
wait, that's a thing. Wait, no, we don't. So what I'm
No.
going to do, I'm going to move. It has an attack of opportunity. It gets one. That's the only thing for this, and I'm right up against that wall.
Alright, so attack of opportunity.
15 does not hit.
Alright.
Uthix. Spirit Guardians.
All right. Is there an aura for that or what?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
Here, let me.
Yes, 15-foot radius. So go ahead and get a second aura. Grim, make sure that aura is saved with us.
Second aura, 15 foot. It is going to be. Hell, let's make it yellow so it.
Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted it.
Hey, turn both auras off for 1 second.
Right.
Sorry.
Both auras are off.
Then turn them back on. I wanted to save your token without your auras up, but your aura is set to C.
There.
Yes, perfect.
Is that touching his square?
No, he's not
Nope.
touching the squares yet.
Okay.
But what's
Yep.
going to happen is Uthix is going to.
Yeah, no.
In
He put that in the perfect spot.
Got it.
Zuthix just starts dragging him around in the fucking area.
Yes, I'm just.
Now we're gonna go left, and now we're gonna go right. Now we're gonna go left.
Sorry. No, this is a 3rd level spell, by the way. So I can't get any more bodies today, but
That's fine.
Alright.
it's
Is that
fine.
it for
it's
Dave?
Fine.
Is that it for Dave?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Alright. I am concentrating on the wall of lightning.
Yes.
Can I
Yes, so
still
you
do it?
can't use
Yeah.
any other concentration, but you can use other spells that don't require concentration
Or cantrips.
So
or cantrips.
I would like to use Ray of Frost on him.
Alright.
Click it.
That's a hit.
Okay, click on the Ray of Frost name to roll the damage.
I thought I just
Yeah, down where the roll is, see where it says Ray of Frost
this.
Yeah, in the chat.
in chat, down where it rolled. There you go.
There you
Okay.
go.
And then Grim, you want to link the description to see what else it does? I believe it just reduces his movement.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
it
reduces his
does.
movement, which does not matter at this time.
No.
And that
Basically,
is
just to ensure
my
that
turn.
if he somehow breaks out of
Yeah.
if he
Olander.
somehow breaks out of Uthix's grip. All right, so the first thing I'm gonna have happen here is I'm gonna have Shelob here crawl along the roof, avoiding all of that bullshit to right there. I believe is within her movement at the moment.
Does she have to go
I
around
got-
the wall past Uthix?
I was gonna say there's a wall there.
I had her. Oh, she was supposed to be set on the inside of the wall because I was keeping her up on the roof away from the trouble. Oh, you mean that wall, right?
Yeah.
I think there's a wall here too. I think the door's actually under him.
Yeah, I think the door's further away.
Yeah.
Oh,
She'd have to like move something like that.
Which I believe would still be over top of the spike growth. Just don't
Yeah.
get in the daggers.
well, yeah, she's going up. She's going along the roof.
Crawl on the walls instead, or crawl up through the ceiling.
Yeah, he
Well,
said she was climbing along the ceiling.
as long as Grim says she can make it through.
Yeah, she can make it
Yeah.
through. She's on
And
the
she's
ceiling.
still stealth. She's not going to be breaking stealth. She's just there so that I have advantage when doing shillelagh club.
Yeah, make sure you keep that spider out of my blades. I would really, really feel horrid if something happened.
Yeah, no,
No, I mean it.
Yeah, she's just gonna go over there so that I have advantage, and then I'm gonna shillelagh this guy in the dick. Hopefully, the 26 and an 18.
And a hit.
There's that max damage roll for 20 damage. And on that first hit, I'm going to be applying Favored Foe.
Got it.
So I'm going to go ahead and roll the d4 for that.
I don't think you can.
Oh, does that not apply on the first turn? Let me check.
It requires concentration, I believe. Doesn't spike growth take concentration?
I think it does. I didn't realize it. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that this took concentration. So I'm not applying Favored Foe, so rip that
And
one
that
point of
suck.
damage.
I hate when that happens.
Well,
Alright, so
luckily,
it's just
I've
20
played
damage.
something with Ranger in it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that Favored Foe didn't allow or required concentration.
Now,
Yes, it
Olander,
does.
Hate that
are you
shit.
gonna? Well, I suppose you wouldn't have to. Never mind.
Mm.
It would just
Yeah, I'll
be
stay.
difficult terrain, and Uthix is already at difficult terrain. 'Cause he's-
What?
And note, if he gets dragged through my
no.
aura and fails his save,
If you were
he's
to-
moving at half speed.
If you were to drag him left, you'd be moving into Olander Square.
Yeah, I will be moving into Olander. Or I'll be moving him into Olander's square.
And then you're already at half speed because you're dragging somebody. Which is pretty
Yeah.
sure what we had agreed on.
Could
Yeah.
Olander be
Frank
5
back.
foot back, readying his action to attack
mean,
the thing when it gets dragged into that square?
Olander can just take a step back. He already used his reaction.
That's
Yeah, I
true,
was just
too.
gonna. That's what I was about to say. It's like he already used his reaction. I'm just gonna step over to here.
Okay.
So Uthix can just walk back and forth in that square and drag him back and forth in and out of it.
And plus, it's about to be his turn, so it's a safer place for you to be.
Yeah,
When
like I was.
Yeah, definitely the safest place for him to be.
I don't have much to worry about. I'm just gonna step to the side through the doorway after kneecapping him.
Got it. All right.
Because he's currently in the wall, he doesn't technically enter on his
Oh my
beginning of
god.
his turn, right?
He gets to
No,
do
but he
something.
starts his turn in it.
Okay.
How
Yes,
much,
he gets to roll a save. He gets to roll a save.
Dex save. Oh god.
That's not good.
Okay,
What is
so he
that?
takes 31 damage plus a flat 10 damage that he doesn't get to save on.
31.
So 41.
So
Subtract
41
10.
damage total.
Yeah.
So who's in favor of just creating a shit ton of noise down here to bring all the other guys down?
I'm pretty sure
That's
we're
what-
No
already
reason to
making
leave
it.
this room.
Yeah, we are already making noise. If they come down looking,
Yeah,
it's gonna be fun.
Is it his
most-
turn?
Yeah, it's his turn now.
Cool.
After starting it and taking 41 damage.
Motherfucker ain't had shit to do the whole damn time.
Dave, Olander, Uthix. Not sure about the
I'm fine.
skeletons.
Uthix just breathes it in, just like perfume.
Olander, you are paralyzed. For 1
That's
minute.
fine.
making saves on your turn.
As
Can
all under
you
diseases.
concentrate while paralyzed? I'm not sure.
Well, it's only affecting my body, not my mind.
I know.
Yeah, that's what I would argue.
Well, we're gonna check.
Unless
what
paralyzed specifies in its description that it breaks
Yeah,
concentration.
Yeah, I'll check right now. I'm gonna look it up
Paralyzed.
on Google to see what the other thoughts are.
The paralyzed creature is incapacitated. See incapacitated.
This is actually apparently common. So it counts as incapacitated. You lose concentration on a spell if you are incapacitated or you die. So yes.
Okay. So the spike growth is gone.
Yep.
Oh,
Did
That's fine.
Dave save? Dave saved.
Dave saved.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the only one who didn't say it. Wait, I had a bardic inspiration. I'm gonna actually.
Roll
Yeah, I'll go
Yes,
ahead
you
and
do.
I'll roll the bardic inspiration on that. I didn't realize that.
Go ahead.
Is that a D8?
Yeah, baby. Yeah, I believe so. Let me double check, but that
Yeah,
sounds
roll.
right for my level.
7
Yeah, I
or
think so.
higher?
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll high, boys. Roll high.
Yeah, at least a 7.
All right.
No.
It didn't save him. Oh well,
No.
it's
Hey,
fine.
he's still being dragged through hell.
Olander drops through the floor.
I mean, it was worth the attempt, but
I-
goddamn.
oh
I don't
wait.
think he's gonna survive Uthix though, because
So he ended his turn. He needs dex save.
Wait,
No,
was he dragged
he
through?
gave him the dex save for starting his turn in it.
Oh, so it's not if he ends.
Yeah, he
turn in
took
it?
full damage from you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
No, he did a full 31 damage.
Which probably hurt the fuck out of him, so he's probably dead in this next round. And then
Well, now it's Uthix's turn. Uthix, what would you like to do?
I
move
won.
back and forth. Move back and forth 3 times.
Sadly, it's only on the first time, so
First, I'm going to drag it out of the wall and the daggers and shove it back in.
All right.
Takes a flat 10 from the daggers. No
when you
save.
drag it out, does that go into the?
I drag it into his aura, yes.
Spirit.
As I drag it
that's a DC
this
50
way.
wisdom save for
It's
being
dead.
in that aura.
But
It's dead. It's dead.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Storm
Yeah.
the castle!
We gotta just destroy this thing.
And then with that, I am going to do a roar of victory and attempt to draw the rest of them down here.
Well, the rest of them have already noticed the fight. None of them have seemed to enter though.
They couldn't.
That's a little meta, honestly. I mean, you guys don't know that they heard the fight, but
Well, I
I think it'd
mean,
be safe to assume.
we can see through the wall. It's not, it's opaque, so we can still kind of see through it. So, is a door open over there?
these 2 doors are technically they are shut.
Okay, so how are they,
How'd they hear you
Hey.
guys?
well, why have they not entered? Like, they don't know the fight, they don't know what's going on the other side of the doors.
And their captain was
Okay,
probably
so-
screaming, "Oh God, help me!" in his last moments.
He can't. I don't think he can speak. He doesn't have a mouth.
Could he give orders?
You actually can't
Sign
speak.
language.
But
I'm just curious, though.
okay, so there is a very meta reason as to why they have not entered that room. Do I have to give it away?
Okay.
I mean, there's definitely a reason that when they hear all this loud banging, explosion, and shit, they're not going into that room.
It's the captain's quarters.
Warmer.
They didn't want to get murdered by this thing?
They weren't sure if the captain is pissed off and just having another outburst, or
Well, that's
if
why
he's
I
under
did a
attack.
roar of victory.
Yeah, Uthix did a roar of victory. That's
That's
not their
true.
captain's voice, so they just, oh shit, something's in there with the captain.
Yeah, I just picture Uthix yelling out, "Just suck shit, you dead nerd!"
How am I gonna do this?
Loud clang.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing does not have Uthix's voice, so at that note,
And now I piss on your metal corpse.
Should I re-roll or just roll these guys in? We'll just roll these guys in.
roll them in, have them start filing into the... into the
Yeah,
bullshit.
into the
I would like to say, though-
wall of lightning.
Given that this thing has paralyzing breath, I'm really glad it didn't get to have any other attacks off, because I feel like if it has that, it might have some other scary shit up its sleeve.
Well, not to mention getting hit while incapacitated wouldn't be a very good thing.
Yeah, isn't that an auto crit?
Yeah.
So if anybody has any effects that can remove paralyze, I would appreciate it.
Although I'm quite content with my con saves. And if I had failed it, I was definitely
not.
re-rolling it with luck.
So
I don't have luck.
I was not gonna fail that.
After your roar, do you do anything else?
I haven't used my action yet.
Make more noise.
Ready in action to grapple the first thing that comes through. Just where do you think you're going, bitch?
Wait, he still has his bonus action too.
Yes, I do. I'm
Well,
gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to activate my Eldritch Maul.
All right.
And then I'm going to ready my action to grapple the first thing that comes within range of me.
All right.
How long is that wall of lightning?
Benny accidentally comes within range of Uthix. Just gets grabbed.
Ready is an
The
action.
wall is up for 1 minute, so that's 10 turns. It's been up for exactly 1. So you have 9 turns left.
Ready is an action.
Yeah, I was
You're
trying
gonna
to
be the
close
poor
it on
son
my
of a bitch
sheet.
that
and
opens the
accidentally
door. I'm
moved
gonna
it.
just kind of do this.
Poor guy.
He opens the door. The lightning has a range of 15 feet, right?
10.
10?
So he just sees a crackling wall of lightning
right?
in front of him.
So he opens the door and sees a crackling wall of lightning.
Come on in, lightning's fine. Nice and
It
toasty.
won't do it.
He decides to test the waters and step inside the room.
Save.
Genius.
Deck save.
Well, he's already taken the damage, so there's nothing to stop him from pushing all the way through, so he doesn't end his turn on it.
Yeah.
31.
He just died.
He just.
Wait,
As he
what
drops
level
dead,
of spell is that?
he reaches out to touch the lightning, trying to judge how dangerous it is.
And then his head just pops off.
Starts jerking all over the place, and fucking falls to the ground dead.
Would anyone else like to enter?
I don't. Okay, it's Barry's turn now.
With a number like that,
You're doing great, Barry.
yeah,
We're gonna move this guy
I
out of the
think,
way.
yeah, I think I'm probably gonna do the same thing.
I was gonna say, you might as well just like maintain concentration on your daggers and
Yeah,
chill.
I think that's kind of all.
I just
got.
picture.
Was there something else I was gonna do? Oh, yeah, I knew what else I was gonna do. Somebody pick one for me to insult. I don't care which one. Somebody just pick one.
Oh,
Where are
there's
they
none,
all?
there's
See
none
outside
around
the
that you
door.
can see.
Oh, really? All
You
right.
could-
Well,
you could make a
whatever. I'll
general-
just
You can
do
make a
that.
large generalized insult to the entirety of the ship, unless you're using an actual
I'm
spell.
gonna move you guys over real quick to your relative position. So you guys are still in this room,
Okay.
but no, why is it not letting me grab? Okay, it is.
I honestly just picture Barry just leaning back on the chest, kicking his feet up on the table, and pulling out his fucking
Is that right?
his viola, and just fuck it, I'm gonna just chill.
Or should we one over to the right?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No, because Dave
I
was
think
like,
it needs to be 1 over.
no, I think we were right because Dave was
Mhm.
like right on the edge.
Yeah, Dave
Yeah,
was
yeah,
hugging
he
that
was.
wall, so he didn't get that
Yeah.
thing in the
Yeah,
orbs.
that's right.
There is one guy on the steering wheel above you guys, but I just moved him off to the side so he wouldn't confuse you guys. You guys are still in the room that you guys were just in.
But we can see through it, which means we could see like that guy.
Yeah, you guys can
Okay.
see that guy.
And that guy alone.
This is a door that is open over that guy.
There.
And that guy just
Would would I be able to scratch out a tune on my veal and also maintain concentration on the?
If you're just playing music, like nothing
Yeah.
special. Yeah, I don't.
I imagine that's mostly muscle memory.
Perfect. Okay,
All right.
I'm doing that.
I'm going to point out these guys just watched their ally walk inside and drop dead.
There's nobody else gonna come on in. Oh wait, I'm paralyzed.
Oh wait, I'm paralyzed.
Starts mumbling incoherently because I can't properly move my mouth.
It's gonna move over to here.
I mean, I would like to point out
Or
we
maybe
do need
actually-
a crew for our ship.
How far is Uthix? 45 feet.
I'm just doing a generalized room diagram for the room.
Okay. Thank you, Chopper. Javelin.
Yeah, would
I
just like
don't
to
think
point out
that hits.
No, damn it.
I would like to point out we could use a very experienced crew for our ship, as many of us don't know how to properly maintain or sail a ship. We could convince these guys to work for us.
I am a
we gotta
sailor.
set an example first.
Yes, but what happened to your last ship, Kaida?
Look, this time I did say I was the one driving the ship.
I am a
Yeah.
sailor.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna have a
Yeah.
hard time convincing us to let you pilot the ship
Mhm.
whenever we found you lighting yours on fire.
All
I
right.
have an idea for my turn.
What, drop
Don't-
a lightning wall, or can you move that shit?
No, I want you to right here to here is a 20-foot radius.
No. Well, lightning.
Yeah, well, also don't light anything on fire. We're planning to steal the ship.
Well, it's lightning, right?
lightning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you're
lightning.
lightning it, you can do that.
Well, it is.
Or thunder. Thunder would be technically better, but you get.
Well, I'm
bonus-
thinking about being able to attack all
Ready
four of them
action.
at once.
Ready action.
He's gonna fireball or
ready
lightning ball.
action.
Oh god, he's pulling a jack.
Ben, you're up. Do you guys want me to? Yeah, you don't have to.
Oh, I'm
These
up.
three have readied something.
Those three?
Yes.
You can't see them anyway, though.
Well, how I can.
You can
No,
see this
you
one
still
here.
can't.
Oh,
You see
because
just
you're
one.
standing in the doorway, aren't
Chopper,
you?
would you like to draw the door that's like the
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
I guess I thought the door was kind of obvious, but
Yeah. It's like draw it in a different color. Just draw
Door.
the door.
The blue one is the door that's closed. The other one has an open door.
Yes.
Oh,
And there is a wall there. I would love to draw them, but if I draw them, I can't remove them easily because I have all this other shit and you guys in the way.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then for the one that I can see, dagger.
23 hits. Well, it's definitely
That's 25
bloody.
damage.
How much damage is that?
25.
25.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, listen, I was like, it's the happiest day of my life. I got another D6. Last campaign, or last session. Alright, well, back to where my table
I
should be.
do have to ask a
Cunning
question.
action.
What's your question, Chopper?
Ben, do you have sharpshooter?
No, not yet.
Okay, then that is the cloud of daggers does give cover.
Oh,
Ooh.
so that added, what? Made it +5, so does an 18 hit him?
What cover does it give?
Hold on.
I don't know.
Cloud of daggers. I gotta look at that first.
Mm.
What's
Pretty
the
sure it
question about
does.
Cloud of Daggers? Not that I'll know the
I think it
answer.
just obscures it, right?
Well, maybe it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't see it saying that. I just see you fill the air with
I don't
spinning daggers in
remember.
a
No.
cube of
Maybe it
5
was.
feet on each side.
Maybe okay. Maybe the one that did the obscurement was a special one used by that creature that used it.
Possibly.
Okay,
Either way.
then I was wrong. It doesn't apply.
Well, then cunning action stealth over back onto the table. I really like this table. It will be my bed.
It's a comfy table. I'm
Alright,
like, I can't
that's
wait
it
to
for
chew
you.
a hole in it while I sleep.
This is the one at the.
Ready action. Dave.
Shit, very little I can do. Good thing the party.
You can take a step forward and
Yeah,
put that aura closer to the door.
yeah.
Or you could try to assist Olin. I think you could assist Olander
That's
with
what I
his save
am
when
going
he
to
rolls
do,
around.
but will also say one thing with the aura. I can just choose creatures. If
I don't-
anyone who ends their turn there that is an enemy, if they are just afraid of going through that lightning, I'm just going to remove that fear.
Why?
I mean, it's something
It's a specific effect that causes fear, though.
yeah, but flavor. But I will attempt to medical check Olander. Just like, hey, fuck you, move again.
Alright.
Gary, you're going
I'm gonna give him an advantage on his next save. To
And you
recover.
want me to make a medical check to see if I don't snap him out of it?
I was just gonna count it as a help action.
So I'm pretty sure the save is still necessary because it's
Yeah, the
whether or
save would
not
probably still
he
be required.
Yeah, you could
regains control over his abilities.
Fair enough.
you could help him.
Technically, I don't even think there's any way that he could, by the rules, help him. But
Well, I was
Grim is
being
saying you can.
I
So
was being nice.
It's a save, and I would.
Oh my god, I have
actually
a 2 in Constitution. Just let him fucking help me, please.
Hey,
he's
can
he's
actually
sitting there
point-
slapping him.
I can actually point something out. Resistance, but that is concentration, and I'd lose my secondary aura.
I'll leave the aura up.
Yeah,
Although,
or
if
is
you
more
wanna
worth
move-
it than me.
I mean,
Yeah.
If you want to move to like right there and put your aura closer to the door,
All right. Yeah, I just. Oh yeah, that is within 5 foot of him, and I got 35 movement.
there you go.
So I'd like to say we could definitely try and convince these guys to work with us
let's
as opposed to
see.
just killing them all. Because then we can have 2 boats and sell the other one.
You know what? I will leave the speaking up to Barry.
So I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. You should decide that now.
So yeah, technically help could not be used in this situation.
God.
Technically it's only checks and attacks.
Yeah, I know.
So
that's why I said if Grim says you can help,
Now-
then you can
I'm-
help. But
I'm gonna-
otherwise,
Yeah.
Constitution, man.
I'm gonna let him have it if no one has a complaint.
no, I don't have any complaints.
Just
I'm gonna have a
just-
complaint if I don't.
Literally, I picture in the situation Dave just kind of slapping him, trying to slap him to get him
Like, will
like,
you
Yeah.
get the fuck up?
Just
get the
He's
fuck
just-
up.
I am 2 levels of monk, so I do have key. I could like, shit, your key's fucked up. Here, shock with some key.
Well, it's all
So-
flavor at that
What
point.
are we
You're
trying to-
helping him. They're trying to help Olander wake up.
Yeah.
Got it.
Otherwise,
He's
my-
smacking him around. That's all.
otherwise,
So-
2
Yeah.
skeletons. They have a target.
And
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
They see the Warforge. 22 and 22.
Those both hit. Roll damage. He's dead.
All right.
Walks up to the doorway, gets hit by a dagger and 2 arrows, drops dead.
I'm gonna
You
point
know
out
what?
something. No one else is going near that doorway.
Yeah, which is why.
Which
this
is
would be
why
wonderful-
the next answer is very important because
Oh.
my turn is next.
Go for
I would
it.
like to say, let's
just,
try and
just for speaking reasons, I'm just going to turn to the party. Either Kadra or Barry. Yell at them. Tell them to surrender. This is going to get fun otherwise.
I
Yeah,
have
try it.
persuasion 7.
That's pretty good. Yeah, you could try and you could try and tell them that we'll let them live if they agree to work for us. Otherwise, they know what's going to happen.
So
So I'm gonna go there.
I'd say try to make your persuasion. If you don't get a positive response, do what you were gonna do.
Okay.
Yep. Prove a point.
I'm sorry, they don't seem to react to you one way or the other, kinda.
Well then,
All right, I would like
let's
to
see.
use my meta
Give him some
magic
motivation.
transmuted spell.
Hey, I got a quick question.
Yes.
All right, I gotta admit, I'm like pretty stoned and haven't been paying 100% attention. Are we getting ready for combat? Did we just come out of combat?
You guys are
We're
still
still in
in
combat.
combat.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it felt. I need to step away for a couple of minutes.
We got you, Chop.
You're good.
Yeah, so I'll be back. Yeah. All right, guys.
Yeah, you're good.
All
Alright.
right.
Okay.
So I'm going to use a sorcery point to transmute spell to lightning.
Got it. I feel like this is gonna be a fireball.
I
It is
also-
it is going to be a
So
fireball.
gotta-
I would like the center of it to to be right here.
Right there.
I have 150.
And then it's what, a 20-foot radius?
20 foot radius. Yes.
So that's gonna hit all of these guys.
Yes.
So they get to make a
Yeah.
dex save.
So I need 4 dex
Surrender?
saves.
You're gonna
No.
have to use the spell. Yeah, there we go. So that's a 31 again.
One person
So if they-
saved.
And the others died.
So one
You're
takes
very-
half,
So
and the other 3 die.
15.
They just get
Like,
fucking over.
surrender or die. We won't surrender. Death.
Bro, I am so happy you helped me out with these spells.
Yeah, that's the
You're
power of
welcome.
having Chopper on your side. He notices things that you won't.
Dead.
And honestly, it just looked like it'd be a lot of fun to play that playstyle. So
Dead.
I was like, here.
I just
Try
want to point
this.
out, before we actually started playing D&D, Grim was singing a song like, somebody's going to get hurt. I don't know if it was about this campaign, but
It was.
he was right.
Yeah.
But it wasn't us.
Alright. Is that it for you, bud?
That's it for me.
Rollander, you're up.
I wonder
I
what
would-
they were holding their action to do.
You have advantage.
Die.
I would say though, Uthix, you seem to have been right, as he seems to be having a fucking blast with this character. Oh come on, bro.
Yep.
You're still taking a nap.
I'm
This
just on the
guy's
floor
dead.
drooling.
Uthix.
Uthix is gonna be like, damn it. I'm gonna pick him up, throw him over my shoulder, and go stand right here and wait. Like, well, if he's just gonna lay there the whole fight, I'm gonna take him with us.
I have no good stats. I have 0, 1, 2, 1, 4,
Oh
2.
shit.
The only I'm good at is wisdom.
See if damage wakes him out of it.
It does not.
Damn it.
It does not. Do not throw me into the fucking cloud of daggers.
No, I was just going to say, okay, hold his legs right here. I'll see if a bit of pain
You know what?
pain
Well,
snaps him out of it. smacks
Honestly,
Uthix
hold
in the
on.
ribs.
I have an idea.
Oh, no.
See this wall beside me?
Yeah.
I kick a hole in it.
Okay.
Why do you pick a hole in the wall?
So I can go through it and go around the wall of lightning.
Can you go around it? Because isn't it right up to the door?
Yeah, but he just
He's-
kicked a hole in the wall.
Yeah, he's going through the
Yeah.
wall, man.
Yeah, I'm going this way.
This is an old technique that I
Okay,
use to get around
breach
with
and
Grim's
entry.
trap.
He just Kool-Aid manned it.
Oh yeah.
No, Monkey, it's funny though, because I remember talking to Chopper about this, because a while ago, Monkey, we were also on a ship, and there was a trap on one of the doors that if you tried to unlock it and you failed, you got electrocuted.
And, that's about as far as I can move, so I won't be breaking this wall this turn.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
I've already, done the action. You're over my shoulder, by the way. So
Yeah, I know.
you're in here.
But Monkey, I came up with the bright idea of why bother going through the door if it's trapped, to just have a barbarian cut a hole in the wall beside the door, because that's probably not trapped.
Now this
Maybe
square
when
right
we're-
here is affected, just to point that out.
Yes, that's what I was pointing out. That's what I was
That's fine.
saying. So
This is
she's
this
probably
is a
just gonna-
wall too, going under
Yeah.
the steps.
Oh god. Okay, that's true. Okay.
That is-
Well, that's it for ethics.
Uh-huh.
Saying literally has no line of sight on you guys. So let's go ready in action.
Oh yeah, Kool-Aid.
Hey, look how that went for your for your allies that readied action.
And isn't this one have an action ready? The one that's
Well,
bloodied?
it did, but it wasn't fulfilled.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's the start of its turn, so the readied action doesn't take effect. If you ready an action, and it gets back around to your turn, then the action is just lost. If you ready a spell and it doesn't trigger and it gets all the way back around to your turn, the spell is actually lost without triggering it.
He
So
walks
don't ready
over
a
and
spell unless you're going to use it.
cuts the
Okay.
rope on the cannon and begins to drag it away from the edge of the ship.
That's
go.
concerning.
I don't think he'd have
That's
it.
all right.
Well,
That's all right.
Well, does he have the
He-
gunpowder for it?
He's in
That's
front of the
Already
doorway.
loaded, he has to swivel it around, then aim it.
yeah.
So
swivel.
this is going to be a multi-turn thing for him.
Yeah.
That's fine.
He's got-
He's in line of sight of allies that can just fucking murder him, and he's already bloodied.
Well, it's Barry's turn. John's
Uh,
probably not back.
He's
We're just-
probably not back, so he's gonna play a jig and concentrate.
Yeah, we'll come back to him if he comes back. Ben, you're up.
Okay. So that's the only guy left.
No,
That's the guy in
That's the only guy you
sight,
can. Yeah, the only guy you guys.
because
can
there's
see.
one at the
And-
wheel.
and you
Right
see
now.
him fucking with the cannon right now. So
Yeah, he just cut the cord on the
I
cannon
can
and
see
pulled
him?
it back, like whipped it around,
if
facing
you
you guys.
if you take a step towards here, so you can see through the door, yes, he's in line of sight.
How far is that? That's 55 feet. Ooh.
15 is a miss.
Okay.
16 is a hit.
He has luck, doesn't he?
Yes. I
Roll damage.
think I actually have 4 points of luck because of the sword.
Yeah, he died.
Yes.
You dead.
Skip for fucking with a cannon.
Touch the cannon. Now you're dead.
That would have been
Alright.
fucking hilarious stuff. He just would have launched the cannon like right down the fucking captain's cabin. Just like this seems tactically advantageous.
Cunning action stealth.
Boom.
That's a 26 because it's dim. Or dark.
Tec-
What's your
Technically,
aura do?
dim light.
Dim light, so yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
roll
the
in the
big
guy
aura
that's
is dim
above
light.
here.
The small light within that, enemies take wisdom save or take damage.
Oh wait, so there's still two more guys left?
Yes. One guy you guys can't see because he's above you, controlling the wheel.
Okay, this is just a question for the ship. How durable, or is there any like cracks in the floorboards?
No, none that you can see.
I
I mean, it's
only
there's
question for that was once my aura gets outside, he might have been in it.
it is watertight. I don't know how if auras go.
I think
through.
he'd be in the aura, but I don't think that would give you any ability to know that he was there.
Yeah, I might not know that he's there, but he would still have to be making wisdom saves because he's in the aura.
What's the
Oh
spell?
yeah, that's true.
What's the spell called, real quick, just so I can confirm her.
Guardian spirits or something or other.
Spirit Guardians.
Guardians.
Yeah, Spirit Guardians. It's a DC 15 wisdom save for 16 points of damage.
Back.
Welcome back, John.
Welcome back, John.
So he might already be dead.
What did I come back to?
I'm checking something here.
They fuck with our spider, we fuck with them.
Oh, it doesn't
Like-
mention anything about line of sight or anything, so I already read it, Orthos. How long has he been in this damn thing for? Like
Since start of combat. Like whenever I cast it, he was just there.
Is it save versus half?
Yeah, it is. Save
How much
versus
damage
half,
is it?
15
He's dead.
or 16 damage. The save is 15. And,
He's dead.
You didn't even know you killed somebody.
Nice, he dead. 2 other guys are dead.
Okay,
Okay,
so I
Focus on
have
what he can see.
What?
Kill something he doesn't.
Which
I have an important question actually, though.
What's the question?
Your spirits, are they angelic or fiendish?
That's a good
Angelic
question.
because he's chaotic neutral.
Okay. I was just curious if he was evil, because if he was evil, it's actually necrotic damage and not radiant damage.
Yeah, I said it was radiant.
Okay.
Alright, well,
No,
Yeah.
that being
But
said,
it can be an important distinction, because there are things that are like resistant to necrotic or radiant.
is there any crew underneath, like in the lower level of the
Maybe.
ship? So don't they have to roll if they're in that?
I didn't bother.
Yeah, if they're underneath, they probably saw through the front side. Like, holy shit, we shouldn't stand there. As Dave moves, they're probably fearing for their life as some people below deck keep dropping.
It's Ben's turn.
No, I thought Ben
Okay.
already did his turn.
Is there?
Didn't
gonna
Ben
say-
kill the guy on the cannon?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben just had his turn.
It's Barry now since we had to skip him. And he just got back, so.
Yeah. Give me like a really, really quick
Oh yeah.
rundown
Um,
with where I mean just
E-
with
e-
where things
everything,
are.
everything we can see is dead, but
Got it.
we're pretty sure there are more outside.
So
Okay.
if you want, you could end
Below deck,
concentration
yeah.
on the.
Yeah, you can drop concentration on your daggers if you'd like.
Okay. I am going to do that. Does anybody need to be healed?
Nope, nobody's taking
Nope.
We
damage.
still have all of our temporary HP.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
still all
perfect.
doing
No,
great.
that's perfect.
I'm
gonna-
paralyzed, but I'm also being carried by the dwarf, so good luck.
Okay,
Okay.
I think I took her to paralyzed.
I'm gonna pass turn and see what transpires.
Are you
Well,
gonna
did
drop
you
the
break your
concentration on the
concentration?
daggers?
I am gonna drop concentration on the daggers for now.
And
And then,
Kaida, when your turn rolls around, I'd suggest dropping the wall too, so we can rush out
Yeah,
there and kill
I
what's
was
left of them.
thinking I was going to drop the wall
yeah.
and try another persuasion.
That sounds like a solid move. So, Grim, you want to delete the cloud?
cloud's deleted.
And then it'd be Dave.
Where did Ben go?
It literally killed a guy standing by a cannon.
Are we
Oh yeah. Okay.
are we on
Oh.
a short rest by chance?
No,
You guys are
Ah,
still
yeah,
in
we're
combat.
still in combat.
Oh. I'm
So,
sorry, man. I apologize. I don't
No, you're good.
That's all right.
That was 25-foot movement.
Dave.
I'm going to go ahead with Uthix's plan and smash through the wall.
Okay, go for it.
Guys, we're gonna need to repair this stuff.
Yeah,
Why?
well, we haven't done any damage above deck yet.
Whoa. I thought we were trying to keep the boat.
I know.
Yeah, we are.
Just
Yeah,
super
He's putting
they're
holes
just-
in the wall up front. There's no.
they're
That's
making-
no problem.
I just took a few shortcuts through some walls.
Ain't no problem, man. There's no reason we can't fix that later.
Yeah.
I have mending. We'll just put the pieces back together.
I
Now-
have no
Yeah.
problem with it.
Athletics.
I know you went that way. You
So
could've-
what's the roll just to burst through the wall?
Athletics.
My question is, why didn't you guys go this way?
You know what?
Because
The
there's a-
whole
there's a
thing with
wall
me
there.
doing this is I see Uthix doing it. It's like,
There's-
well, shit. If
there's
he can
walls
do
there,
it, I
too.
can do it too.
Well, yes,
just
but
went to the
they
closest
broke
wall.
through this wall. They didn't have
I
to
went for
break
the
through that
closest
wall.
wall.
Dave.
Okay.
I think I know what happens. Huh? Uthix just did this. I can do it too. Forgets he has a bad hand.
Yeah,
I'm
that
guessing-
must have been
No,
a
the
little
rest-
This
rest
is
of
one of
the
those
turn-
things where I feel like if you did it, if you rolled any lower, you'd take like a D4 for fucking injuring
Yeah.
yourself.
Well, I do have martial arts, but this is more like
I'm not doing it. It's just
Son of a
That's not the
bitch.
point. The
And then
point is
rest of
if
my
you
movement
have rolled
gets me
much lower,
staggering back.
the fact that you have recovering hands, it would have been pretty gnarls, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I got this. I don't got this.
No,
Dave, is that it for you, bud?
Yeah.
you hold my
It's
bong
like,
and
yeah,
watch this.
I can do this too. If Uthix can do it, I can do it too.
Try to.
All right, so I would like to drop my
Should
concentration
I
on the
do
wall of
anything
lightning,
that crazy fucker Uthix
and then
does?
I would like to attempt a persuasion to make them join us instead of keep fighting.
Who are you persuading?
Well, I'm just kind of yelling it out because
Okay.
like we
You
believe there's
Also,
more.
you also could move closer to the door now.
Yeah,
yeah.
no, you don't have to worry about being electrocuted.
Yeah, you could yell out through the door.
What language are you doing this in?
Common.
Okay. There is no response.
15, 20.
Well, we know they
25,
speak
30.
common.
All right, so that's 30. There's no response? Ah,
I'd stand beside the door, not in the doorway.
okay.
But yeah, we know they speak common because they responded to the light going out in common.
Right. Then that is all I will be doing.
Okay, I'm going to begin a. If it's well, we're trying to draw people out, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he
I'm
was
wondering
trying
if we
to
can do it through
dissuade any of them.
performance. Yeah.
Well, you can try that on your turn. It's the combat's still going right now.
There's
But Olander,
one guy left above deck.
I'm shaking him. Like, come on, wake up.
Lander.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to fail another fucking Constitution save.
Don't worry, it's only 4
God
more
damn
rounds.
Let me be wrong, for the love of fuck!
You got 4 rounds left on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Uthix is up.
Now you know how Corbin felt.
Yeah, you-
Uthix is gonna look at Dave like he just did something super fucking primitive and be like, "You could have just done this," and then just fucking walk through the doorway out.
I mean, pretending there wasn't just a electric wall like there, like fuck.
Dave, now removing Uthix from the list. Or
He
wait,
doesn't
is that
actually
only-
say it. He doesn't
Shit,
say
I
it, but
can't do that right now.
he just gives you that look like, why didn't you just do this? And then just
Are you
casually
still-
walks around the wall and
I
Yes,
wish
I'm
I
still-
could just
still
flip
carrying
the
Olander.
switch and say, okay, Uthix is not a part of the things that are immune right now, but I have to decide that at the beginning.
Can I see this feather?
The guy, the cross, yeah,
Yes.
yes, he's up.
I do
He's on a
have-
higher level, so yes, you can see him. He's just a little far away.
Okay, well then I'm gonna action.
How far away is he?
Or I'm gonna dash, not action surge. And I'm gonna walk
I love that you dash carrying Olander.
to there. Yes. Is that a problem?
No.
Exactly. Olander, you're over here now. I figured when he wakes up, he's gonna want to be a part of the fight.
No man left
There
behind.
won't be a fight left by the time I wake up.
He's gonna
Okay.
wake up. He's gonna be like, "Wait, what happened?
Is that
I
it
thought there
for
was
you,
crew
Uthix?
here."
I'm going to use Olander as a fucking meat shield.
I still have temporary hit points up. That's a viable strategy.
Guys,
Yeah.
Damn
he's
it.
he's awake. He's just paralyzed.
Yeah,
He's
Yeah,
not
he's
but
asleep.
paralyzed.
Oh wait, no. If I get hit with him using me as a meat shield, does this still count as? Oh wait, I can't be crit. Yeah, go for it, dude.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
for
you
it.
can't be crit.
Just use me as a meat
Alright.
shield. I still have 10 hit points left.
Uthix is within range.
It's been stated.
That hits. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
You take 16 piercing damage.
that would hit, but he's gonna reroll that.
Okay, 23.
Well,
Still hits.
Okay. Take 16 piercing damage. And then another 23. Is he gonna re-roll that?
No.
I just realized I grappled you to move you closer in the direction that you're currently going. You take 5 piercing damage.
I took 10 damage, guys. But I'm out of temporary hit points.
You get pulled 20 feet closer.
Oh, shit, I I just fucked that up by grabbing the token right as you were moving it.
It's okay. You started here, 20 feet. Dragging the lander behind you. Barry, you're up.
So he sees
Uthix
a
gets
dwarf.
dragged and just like, oh, well, thank you.
And I'm gonna pass turn.
All right, Ben, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna cunning action dash to there. And then can I see the guy on the top? No, he's dead.
He's
He's
dead.
dead. I have a question. Is dashed? Can anybody do that?
Yeah, just
Yes.
take your action.
But Ben can dash as a bonus action. Because
Yeah,
he's
that's
a
part of
rogue.
being a rogue.
65 feet
No,
within your range?
Yeah, but at disadvantage.
Then it's up to
So, I
you.
guess I'm throwing a dagger at disadvantage. 16?
16 hits.
Wow, that's the lowest I've rolled for sneak, but that's still 20 damage.
Yeah, it's still 20 damage.
He got max damage on the dagger, though.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
The D4.
All right. Was that it for Ben?
D4 plus 3. Yeah, that's it. I
Yeah.
can't, so I'm just gonna stay here.
You don't have to be attuned to the knife to be able to throw it, right?
No?
Are you talking about my dagger of returning?
Yeah.
It's
No, why?
I need to borrow that for a second.
I mean, I
Okay.
don't see why that wouldn't work.
Yeah, it's like, I need to borrow that for a second. Yay!
It's +1 magic dagger.
Does the +1 still carry a... Oh, wait. Yeah.
It doesn't
That's
require
30.
attunement. It's just a +1 dagger that comes back.
It's a
And
very-
I am going to use
very
a
simple.
key point to dash. And as I go by Uthix, I just have my club out to try to... Nah, I can't do those two attacks at the same time. I'm just going to use my, what is it? My unarmed attack. It's same damage. And I'm going to throw it at the bolt. And it returns to, Ben.
No, it returns to you. It returns to
Yeah, it
whoever-
returns to
the
whoever had
thrower.
it last.
Oh, returns to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Now Ben's gonna have to go over to you to get his damn blade back. He just took your dagger and ran.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I need to borrow that. And you saw me bolt with some uncanny speed you should not see in a halfling.
Ben's not gonna ever trust you again with that dagger.
22 is
But,
a hit.
Do you have a way to dash?
Yes, I'm a monk.
Okay.
Yeah, you forgot. I'm a second level monk. I said key point. That would be... That would be this.
Okay.
6 damage?
Yeah, monks get basically the weaker version because it costs a resource.
Yeah, but fuck you. I spent a resource so I could get that
No,
extra attack in.
I don't mean that as an insult to your character. There's a lot of people who are really irritated about monks because so many things they get are similar to what other classes get, but they cost key points, whereas other classes just get the effects.
But now get this. A
They're
20th
just the
level
weaker
monk
version.
can do just a base move dash at 120 foot, whilst a rogue only gets 60 foot. 70 if they are a wood elf.
And most games don't make it to level 20.
Yeah.
60 foot? I'd be lucky if I get that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just borrowed the dagger and threw it.
Actually, that's a question. How many feet did you move?
70 feet. Base speed
70?
of 25. I get a plus 10 from being a level 2 monk. And I dashed. 70 feet.
Neat.
He's definitely fast. I'll give him that.
Yeah,
He runs fast for a little
yeah,
guy.
I'm gonna just move and I got dragged. Haha, I'm close to my target. Dave, put in the effort to get there.
He runs fast for a little guy.
He does. That's it for Dave.
No, that just means I can put that speed
Hey,
into
do we have
power.
any history on these guys? Like what they are?
They are
metal corpses.
Yeah, metal corpses. But
Oh, then why am I trying to use intimidate with common language?
They know common. We know we've
yeah,
heard
they do.
them yell in common.
They do
Oh.
common. There was just no one alive up here to fucking hear you. Except for this
Okay.
thing, and this thing only speaks its owner's language.
Oh wait, this was magical, so that was 7 points of damage. I didn't add the +1, and it was a 23.
Okay.
But
I will subtract the extra damage.
semantics.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's it.
Kaida, you're up.
Okay.
As soon as combat is over, we are probably going to stop for the night. Unless you guys want to keep
5,
pushing on.
10, 15,
No, I'll
20,
probably-
25, 30. That's 30.
Yep.
I'm not sure what I should do in this situation. Because as of right now, we assume there's people down below, but we don't know for a fact.
Yes.
So I'm going to ignore the fact that those stairs are there, as if I don't think
You're
there's anybody
you're
down below. Because
55 feet from this guy, so you can hit him. You have ranged attacks that
I
can
can
get to him.
use, I can use. He's on a raised surface, right?
Yeah, you can see him.
I can see him, but how far away is he on that raised surface? Raised
Just
surface.
60 feet.
60 feet away? Alright,
Sure,
I'm gonna
why
use
not?
acid splash on him. Can I?
Yes.
I'm not even gonna bother. I'm
Mm,
not even
you
gonna
could
bother
use- you-
transmuting.
You could use something like a first level if you wanted.
Oh yes, but I don't really want to use like how many people? There's already 2
I
people
just-
that are still
I'm
gonna go
gonna
before.
give you a suggestion. Don't be stingy with low level spells. Most times between long rests, statistically in D&D, you get 1 or 2 combats.
Okay.
So don't be
Then-
stingy with your low level spells.
I'm just gonna magic missile him then,
Alright.
and that's a max for 3, so 15. I
Jesus,
believe.
man.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
15 damage.
Beautiful, beautiful
Grim,
magic
Grim
missile.
does not like me tonight.
Beautiful magic
That's
missile.
it for Kaida, so it's going to be Olander.
Yeah, Grim does
Huh?
not like me tonight.
I'm
feel
still
like-
slapping him. Still slapping him and shaking him. Like,
Oh.
get up.
So we're still fighting.
Ha!
Yeah.
He's awake.
Olander, you wake up, slung over Uthix's shoulder. What would you like to do?
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna just
about
look
damn
over-
time.
Look
Hey,
over, I'm
how's
just-
it going?
Oh, hello there. Thanks for bringing me out here. One moment. Let me just get up here and.
Wait, is that at the end of his turn or at the beginning of his turn when he makes his save?
That's a good question. Let me check real quick. That
It
is
works
not-
like normal saves at the end.
I'm checking.
At the end of each of its turns.
Yep. So you
I'm
are.
just gonna have.
So that's it. Your turn's over.
So
But
I'm
you're
just
awake.
gonna. I'm just gonna have
Wait,
Uthix every now and then just
interrupts you.
like, well, thanks for keeping me here, and I appreciate the assistance on the wake up.
Uthix.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and set him down.
This thing. While I'm upset, Olander
Grim.
does not really get upset about much.
I have an argument to make.
What?
If this harpoon can drag me towards him, then
Can you drag it
logically,
towards
I can drag it towards me.
That is some Ymir
you?
level
I'm going to
thinking
give him
right there.
advantage just because there is a slight rail in front of him and he is on the ground. He's wheeled. See, I'm going to give him advantage on this. God damn.
Okay.
That doesn't matter.
I'm going to give him advantage. Well,
doesn't matter.
beat my crit.
I'll let you pull him 20
Go
feet.
ahead.
20 feet as a
Go
bonus
ahead and roll it. Go
I'm
ahead
just
and
like,
roll
I'm not rolling it.
it.
I'll roll it. There you go.
This
You got a
isn't
10.
so much of a I pull it
Literally,
towards me,
can't-
more like I send it into the air and pull it down.
Can't make that.
I like to say that is the most Ymir solution to that problem I've ever seen.
And now you need to remake Ymir from the ground up using Uthix as your base.
Well, no. Honestly, like Uthix and Ymir, I feel like would be friends at this point. Friends who are constantly trying to beat the shit out of each other, but friends nonetheless.
Like I said,
And
that
you
would,
would both have Dave as an enemy.
that would count as your bonus action, just to clarify.
Okay.
25 hits.
Oh man, that's just hilarious right there.
He gets advantage. No, he
15
doesn't
damage?
get anything.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy is well
And-
bloodied.
And
It's just like, you sure you want me closer to you?
17 hits. It's dead. 1 HP
I
left.
still remember when Ymir got pierced or got stabbed by the bone claw, which gives it the option to grapple you, and he just stares up at it, smiling, like, "No, you can't get
Well,
away, bitch."
I have to also point out he entered Dave's aura.
Oh yeah. So,
He's dead.
so the
He's
first thing
dead.
that happens was he makes that wisdom save.
It doesn't matter. He's dead.
He's dead.
He's thoroughly
He's really,
dead.
really dead.
Well, I'm just gonna look around at everybody. It's like, well, gentlemen, how do you like our wonderful new boat?
Now I'm gonna look around and be like, anyone experienced at removing harpoons?
Hold
Yes,
on.
here,
Let me see what I can
try
do.
something first.
Because
As
it does
I smack
specify
you in
that
the
I it specifies that I take damage if I try to remove it, even if I succeed or fail.
Well, I'm gonna go
So-
ahead and I'm gonna inform him already. It's just this
I
is
need
going
someone
to
to
hurt
surgically remove this.
you. I'm gonna inform him.
You
It's
know
like,
what? Dave just looks at you. Yeah, I have an idea of how to get it out. Smacks you in the head with the ogre femur to try to knock you out.
That would be a.
I just
Honestly, he's probably not going to get knocked out. He is going to take damage. Like, because he's
Like-
got a pretty high constitution.
Hey, this is for everything that's been building up.
What does it?
I was already in the
what is
process
it?
of removing it.
I'm still bonking him
So-
in the head.
Here's a issue. Olander, how are you going to remove it? I mean, Dave, you can bonk him in
Oh.
the head if you really want to.
I am. It's the character's just that through with Uthix at this point.
Well, my
Okay.
initial plan is going to be to untie the rope at the back of the harpoon.
That
And
does
then-
hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay. So that's how many temporary hit points I have left.
No, I'm not giving you temporary hit points.
No,
It's if
it's-
I decide to give you them, remember?
Are you-
Yes, but you already had me included in the aura effect.
Let me actually look at it.
Either
I feel
way.
like this is very petty, but I was going
Yeah,
to untie the
it's-
rope from the back of the harpoon, and then is the harpoon made out of metal or wood?
It is made out of. That's a good question. It is made out of wood.
Okay.
Alright.
Light it
Well,
on
we
fire.
were still in combat at the end of my last turn.
That is
I'm
true.
gonna go. So I'm gonna tell Uthix to stand very, very still. As what I need to do is very carefully. I'm going to pull the rest of the harpoon through, and then we're going to try and patch up what we can after that. Because if I try to remove it now, it's going to cause massive tearing as I try to pull it out the other direction. So I have to pull it out the rest of the way through like you would an arrow. But now we don't have to worry about fletching.
All it just says is when a creature ends its turn in the sphere, I can grant that creature one of the benefits.
Okay, so when we were still in combat, are you saying you just didn't grant it to me?
Like, it was dead.
Oh, the turn before that.
A turn before that, yeah, but
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to try and use that 25 medicine check to pull the harpoon the rest of the way through him, and then immediately start fixing the problem that's going to be caused by
I'm pretty
that,
sure
mainly being
the intention with the harpoon is if you rip it out. So I think this would successfully work.
Well, the main concern is that the harpoon is what's stopping him from bleeding currently. So my immediate concern next is to immediately start patching that up to where it stops bleeding again.
I mean, it's not a lot
I
of
do-
damage, which implies that it didn't really like penetrate hard or like deep. It just kind of like got through my flesh and is lodged just barely in there. So I imagine you could just like carefully remove it.
Yeah,
no,
but I did-
just
yeah.
pull the flesh apart. I got this.
Well, I already rolled a
Prob-
25 medicine check, so it's probably out of there
Yeah.
just fine.
I was gonna say.
Between the two of you,
I'll just go ahead and bandage it up and just, all right, you're good to
The
go.
real problem would be the fact that it's barbed, so that's why it'd be a bitch
Yeah.
to remove. But you guys both rolled great on medicine, so Uthix
They,
survives.
they probably
no
just
extra
reached
damage.
in there, snipped off the barb, pulled it out, and then extracted the barb.
Either
Yeah,
way,
simple as
combat
that.
is over. We are gonna wrap up for the night here.
Yeah, I'll just make sure the captain can pilot this boat, and we'll tow our other boat behind us to sell.
Well, you guys aren't done clearing the boat. That's kind of obvious.
Yes,
Oh.
I did mention down below.
My aura
Well,
lasts for 10 minutes. I'm just going to above deck, just stand in one place for a few seconds, walk.
We don't necessarily know that there are people down below, but we are assuming they're probably.
If I
Yep.
just no, I got 10 minutes. If I just make a just passing just through the center of the ship, I'm pretty sure I get most everything.
He makes a valid point. He's
Yeah,
at least going to draw them out if they're under there.
And that will be great for next, because it is 12:30.
Or
Yeah.
do they even know what's happening?
Guys,
Actually,
I
yeah,
got-
they
I-
would know what's happening because as a part of the spell, there were spirits down below deck.
I got bad
Yes, there
news,
were
guys.
spirits.
Yes.
There's a dead rat below deck.
Oh,
It's not my
Wait,
fault.
there is no dead rat below deck. It disappears
When does it disappear?
when
that's
it
how
dies.
the spell works.
Yeah, they disappear after
Okay.
they die, or one day from.
Well, he
When they're
didn't. He didn't
spawned.
know to specify as an ally. I don't know if he has to specify enemies.
Nope, I didn't specify him as an ally.
Yeah, the rat disappeared then. Sorry, guys.
Well,
Alright.
technically, he didn't even know the rat was there, so makes sense.
Yeah,
I mean, the rat would have disappeared at dawn anyway.
yeah. I just make a couple passes up and down the middle of the ship, so anything below deck just had spirits coming after them. They would probably be chased above deck or killed if they were just that stubborn.
Mm-hmm.
Or they'd, run deeper underneath, trying to avoid the spirits coming from above.
Or if they battle hardy, try to fight the spirits and then die trying.
Well, you guys will find out next time.
On
That-
Dragon Ball Z.
God damn it, Chopper!
That was awesome. I love that.
Dave,
That was wonderful.
yeah, right there, you would be elevated as well because you're on the life rafts.
Also,
How
Chopper, I
far of
would
an
definitely,
elevation is that?
About 5 feet.
but Chopper, I would
And
definitely
that
say
means it's 25 feet into the area. If the standard Warforged stands about
Oh, don't worry. I'm not worried about that. I'm
I'm
just letting you know that you're climbing over shit. You're not just walking around.
What were you saying?
said I
Sure.
said I think you definitely succeeded in creating a very fun character to play as, because Monkey seems to be having a fucking blast.
Good.
Like,
If
spent
nobody's
half the
opposed,
session-
I'm gonna delete
And-
my extra walls I drew.
all right.
As for tomorrow, I will have the rest of my story for Graham if he ever wants to add more into more side adventures. I don't know, something.
Besides, we are very much building this world as we go, which I think is honestly a lot of fun so far.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
sandbox.
I really like the way his sorcerer's turning out, and I'm so glad I didn't miss today.
I feel like Grim made that first encounter with what we were doing in mind, because I feel like that thing was. I was probably gonna look over it after the
Honestly,
game. But
I
feel
have
like
a feeling Grim did not make this whole ship, or at least this whole first part of the ship encounter, with one person taking 10 damage total as his expectation.
No. No.
Okay, I'm going to get at least 3 hits in this session. You.
I have
Here, have
certain
all of our level 2 area of controls.
I have certain expectations about how much damage monsters will do and how many resources you guys will spend. That did not reach expectations.
I only got the
I
chance to
used-
spend one of my resources. I didn't even have an option.
I
used
feel
2
bad.
source points
but that was
and
fucking
2
hilarious.
spells.
It's fun. No, I just love it though, because I'm upset about it, but Allender doesn't get upset about anything like that.
Yeah.
He's serene in the face of everything. So he just wakes up and just, oh well, thank you for keeping me safe, and just stands up.
By the way,
just
I
kind
almost chose you as a target because I could have chose you as a target.
So that was
Oh, technical
That's-
voice, that's
that's-
fine. And I
That's
can't be crit, I
beautiful
haven't
though,
had-
Grim.
Hmm.
Your whole big thing, your giant creature.
Mhm.
We said no. We said
What?
hell no.
I
He
think
did-
this is
He
just
did
a
get one
theme.
turn.
He
This
got
is
one turn.
And a
And it only affected
reaction.
one.
He took
But
Yeah,
did
he
Olander,
got a
miss the
reaction, but he
reaction?
missed.
he took Olander out for a little while.
Yep.
It's all right. I brought Olander along.
Like,
And by the way,
This
I
part in
absolutely
combat-
love that you actually decided to have one of them just try the lightning.
Is it safe? Nope, not safe. Dead.
Well, 'cause
I
remember
definitely
it's-
rolled high today.
If I remember correctly, because I was looking at Warforged soldiers a while ago, they have like 28 health.
Yeah.
They're not particularly strong.
No, but
I did
Well-
roll high.
it would take, at least a couple of hits for hits and stuff, but like, the lightning ball and the wall of lightning were just
And,
perfectly designed to kill them.
I'm gonna let you guys in on a little meta secret here. It's because you guys keep making the attempt. You guys are not going to be able to convince these guys or scare
Yeah,
these
they obey
guys
orders.
to switch sides.
Yeah, they're
Didn't think
autonomous.
The whole concept
That-
would be foreign to them. They just know their orders and their programming.
Yeah, I just figured it was worth a chance because
I know.
maybe they're free thinking, and it'd be nice to have pilots for our ship.
Yeah.
Unless we just want to sign this captain on as our permanent sailor.
I'm just letting you guys know that they literally don't understand the whole concept of fear, for one. They just know tactics.
So I can't intimidate either.
What is tactically advantageous?
Like walking into a wall of lightning.
Well, he
They-
tested the
one-
wall of lightning,
They're like penguins. They have to test the water somehow, so they shove
Yes.
one.
and then
forward
nobody
to
else
figure
is
out if
going
it's
into that
safe.
wall of lightning.
Yeah, one person tested it, and then they were like, "Yep, nope, that's not safe. Let's not do that again."
Is it
Actually, well, I
survivable?
think
No,
Wait, what if someone rolls a nat 20 persuasion?
no.
it
No.
wouldn't. That's the thing. It's like you can roll the nat
It's-
20. It just still doesn't
The-
work.
It's
the
literally
age-old
a
rule of D&D, and I'm gonna reiterate this one so that Monkey knows. A nat 20 is not a guaranteed success, especially on skill checks.
only
The only
in-
thing it's a guaranteed success on is an attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Like-
even if you're trying to persuade someone, you get a nat 20 with modifiers, you hit like 32. If it's something you can't persuade them because they like under no logical reason would ever be persuaded, such as
Yeah.
autonomous machines that don't understand the concept,
Yes.
it's not going to work.
Or a
One of the
king, like
great-
you can't just walk up to a king and try to convince him to give you all his gold in his position on the crown. There's no reason that he would ever accept, even if you guys had him beaten and bloodied. There's no reason someone of royalty would take that offer.
Yeah, one of my
Yeah,
favorite
and
examples-
there's actually a good example of what would happen if you rolled high on a persuasion to try and get the king to give you his crown. A high roll would be him responding favorably and being like, "Oh, yeah, you're funny. It's a good joke,"
Yeah.
A low roll would be him like, "Okay, execute them."
Yeah,
Okay,
one of my
Beast
favorite
and
examples.
Bloodied King, where we were the one beating him and then demanding his throne for his life.
Yes, but there's also the factor of pride.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say royal pride is it's a pretty solid thing.
one of my favorite occurrences of that was these guys were in my last campaign. They were trying to intimidate the king of the Brass City, who that king at the time was King Snur, a very, very dumb and prideful fire giant. And they rolled a great intimidation, but all that did was convince him that he needed to kill them now so that they wouldn't be a problem later.
Yeah.
He's like, man, these guys actually seem like a legitimate threat. I'm gonna just kill them
Yes.
now.
And that's an
it
appropriate
Yeah,
didn't
it's
work.
actually a beautiful example of that too.
Yeah.
And it was literally just because he had like a 6 intelligence. He was so dumb that there is no way he's gonna think that I should just let these guys have this. No, he's gonna think I should just kill them now.
They're a threat.
Mind
Wow, they were actually a little scary. That means they're a threat. Let's fight.
It's like,
Yeah.
man, they might actually be a threat later. I should just go ahead and kill him now. And he got murdered. And DeWine just added another giant fucking sword to his collection. He had like 37 at that point.
But yeah.
My favorite was the giant stone one.
Now,
Yep.
on occasion, if something were to happen to you guys, and there is an impossible save, I won't make you guys roll on it, technically. Because there are times where a save is just unreachable as a party, and it's very rare, but it does happen rarely, very rarely. That there's just an obstacle that you guys can't beat the DC on. Now, most of you
Yeah.
guys are past that point in the game already, but
Yeah, and Ben's just gonna become an absolute skill horse. So
like if I told Olander to make a 35 dex save, can he
Yeah,
do
I'm
it?
not making it.
No.
I'd
No,
like to say,
I'm going to give a perfect example of that. There was a time a little bit ago where there was an athletics competition, and
Yeah.
35.
I wasn't
this
even gonna.
poor bastard had to beat a 31.
with and he had a +1.
No, it was a 35. You crit.
I think they're
31 because I
yeah,
crit.
it was a
Yes.
31.
Either
but-
way, and he had a +1. So there's impossibility that he would make that roll, but Chopper wanted the roll anyway, so I rolled it. Got a 10.
I know.
But it literally
Oh no,
impossible.
he had advantage. He had an 18.
Hmm. Either way,
You
literally
guys will give this guy
impossible.
advantage? Nope.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Why do I see as there was a path he had to take because he was right there? I see that,
That was-
railing as being thoroughly fucked over.
Yeah, that railing probably needs repaired, guys, because
I honestly just pictured him getting hooked on the railing.
Like
I
there was
pictured
just
him
this
The whole
beautiful
boat needs
moment though,
repairs.
because Grim had just gotten done saying, "Well, I'm going to give him advantage though, because there is this rolling," and then I hit my athletics. I'm like, okay, yeah, he can have advantage. I don't care.
But yeah.
Alright, well, I gotta get going. I do have 3 finals tomorrow.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, shit,
Oh,
good
good
luck.
luck.
man.
Why don't
thanks.
you just imagine that one Warforged who was like, okay, your job is to man the engines, nothing more. Check up with me every so often. Starts to walk up the stairs to see that. Yeah, fuck no. It's like, I'm going to give it another minute. That does not seem like a very favorable situation. The boss is probably very
But
mad.
yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know. I know it's a bit meta, but there's a reason these guys aren't responding to your threats or your persuasions.
Yeah, I had a feeling that'd be the case.
Still, his extra motivation after his persuasion of the just fucking lightning ball taking out almost all of them.
Yeah, that was funny.
I love that one.
Oh, that's the other thing, Monkey. I'm not here to like go DM versus players. I'm here for you guys to have a
Yes.
fun experience.
I'm aware. I'm aware
because-
of that.
Yeah, no, there are some DMs that like think it's a competition against their players, and that's honestly it tends to make things less fun because the DM is God. If the DM wants to fuck over the players,
Yeah.
he can just fuck over the players.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could
Whereas I
literally put a CR35 creature in here and say, "Have fun."
Yeah.
See, I prefer to be the DM
But
where it's the
what's
sense
the
I'm
point?
God in the sense that
And then we'd kill it in like 2 turns, and it'd get like 1 attack off.
Well, the guy that you guys ganged up on, he was a pretty hard CR, but it was a solo combat, so I expected you guys to beat it. Maybe burn some resources.
That easily.
I mean,
But-
we did burn resources. I'll give
Yeah,
you
we
that.
did,
They
yeah.
were
I,
they were higher
I,
level spells.
I burnt my highest level spell on him.
yeah, we looked
Yeah.
at that
Yeah.
and realized it was dangerous and said, "Yeah, we're just gonna fuck you up immediately. We're taking no
compared-
chances."
Compared to everything else we've seen on the ship, he was the one worthy of those resources. So
Mhm.
My
it's not an
only
issue.
secondary thing I want to point out is that we need some fucking ball bearings if we want to do this shit better.
I
We
have
have,
ball
we have
bearing.
ball
All right.
bearings.
You
See,
had
guys.
ball bearings. They're all over the deck of the ship.
Ben,
No. I had 1,000 ball bearings. So why would I put 1,000 ball bearings on the
All
deck
right, well,
of
how
the
many
ship?
did you
I
put
put like
down?
100.
Okay.
I
well,
just kinda,
that 1,000 covers a 10
Actually-
foot area, so you would need.
I'm gonna be
250
honest.
to
That
cover
that
1
100 is
square.
probably in the ocean now.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
most
it's fine.
definitely.
Just the amount
like
of
to
time they've
say-
spent rocking around.
This
Also,
entire
that would have been only very useful in that one small ass area where we were dragging that one poor fool back and forward.
I'd like to say this entire
Next
combat
week
was
this,
made.
At the beginning of your turn, make another dex save to not fall prone. No, wait, you're being grappled. Guess what? Fuck you. Make another save.
If I wanted him to fall prone, I would have just used a tripping attack.
What were you saying,
I mean, think about this.
Cameron?
He's prone. He's being dragged through 2 area of effects where if he
Cameron,
enters
what were
one-
you saying?
Yeah, he would have get fucked. But yeah, Cameron, what were you saying about the combat, real quick?
I was gonna say this entire scenario was made infinitely easier by Ben just flying over and just starting to fuck with shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
That's
guys
true.
cutting out
Us
that
being
fucking
able to-
light killed the ship combat section.
What?
'Cause
They
you
have
guys are-
cannons. We
you-
have ballistas.
You guys are gonna get fired on by cannons. Now, I think you guys would have made it over here all right, but it was gonna be it'd be pretty rough.
We weren't taking the chance. They had
You-
fucking cannons.
Hold on, just for example, I'm gonna roll a cannon real quick.
Like,
Yeah, it's a fucking cannon. It's gonna fuck shit up.
So you guys'
And
ship,
it's a siege weapon, so it gets through our ship's.
you guys' ship has a damage threshold of 15 and an armor class of 15.
And a siege weapon goes through that DR.
I don't think so. Not in 5e. I think they still
Yes,
have to beat it.
Really?
I think so. Now, a siege weapon
But
should
it's a
have no
fucking cannon.
no trouble getting through it.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
cannon.
I'm pretty sure in 5e they don't have any siege damage.
They don't. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I think siege weapons just apply double damage
So,
to like.
Well,
buildings.
that doesn't hit, but that one would.
I was gonna say
And there's the damage. It is.
Yeah, like,
that
It's a
definitely
it's
would have beat the
8d10
threshold.
damage. So,
and that's a low roll. That's a
And
very low roll.
you guys know how much
Yeah.
health your ship has? You guys
No,
probably-
you haven't told us.
300 HP.
Yeah, like they would tear us apart. So we were just
Which
gonna
was
say,
already
"Fuck
taken
it."
down a little bit by the scouts, but was somewhat repaired.
No, I just realized something.
Just to let you guys know, this ship has a damage threshold of 20, AC of 15, and 500 HP.
So-
Yeah, so we got an upgrading
I
ship.
was gonna say this just means we're taking an upgrade.
Yeah,
And by
so-
taking, I mean by force.
Or we could crew the other ship, go full pirate mode, and start a fleet.
I mean, what you guys do
No
is
one
what you
said we
guys
had to
do.
be pirates. We can just make an armada and be
Yeah.
adventurers with an armada.
Why don't we just take
Either
over-
way.
Fuck it.
Either way, things are going quite well for us. So
Yeah,
far. The captain the captain got his ass handed to him.
I can't wait
Those are
to discover what's in one of these chests.
Oh yeah, we were gonna get to those events.
One
Yeah.
of the chests, we open it up, we find Blackbeard. The fuck? Oh, you found another one.
What the fuck are you doing down here, bro?
That's a very easy guess, but yeah, there is one of those on here. So you guys
Oh
will have
hell yeah,
ac-
we've
you
got
guys,
a fast travel portal.
you guys will have
Yeah, that
access to
means
two.
send 2 ships 2 different directions. One just floating out in the middle of the ocean. We make it look like a dummy ship. The other one's in port. We just file soldiers through one into the other.
Yeah, what did you realize though, Quaid?
This entire party is set up to be a cosmic fuck you.
Yeah.
How so?
How much AoE do we have?
Yes. And then we have like your focus sneak damage and Uthix's other focus heavy damage.
The party is literally a cosmic fuck you. To
I'm a
anything.
hybrid because I do a lot of AoE and then I can also walk up and just start beating the shit out of you with a club.
Uthix was meant to be an awesome support character with his ridiculous athletics and grappling based tactics.
And we've
We
taken
turned
advantage
that
of
into the
that.
attack.
Yeah, I would like to
And,
say we've taken a lot of advantage of that.
He's also
Yes,
solid
exactly.
damage.
Oh yeah, like he does hit pretty hard and, you know, has good grapple, and if he's got someone grappled, he does extra damage, and like he does solid damage, but then, you know, combine that with a whole party that's actually building around using that support.
Yeah, you guys are very well rounded.
See, this thing, Entangling Growth wasn't even meant to build around that. I believe that Entangling Growth was a great spell for spreading out your available area. If they want to move to you, it takes twice as long, and they're getting hurt the entire time.
So instead, I'm gonna drag them through it and then drag them back.
But yeah, that's. I mean, you guys. I like the party.
A lot of
And
fun.
I'm having a lot of fun with the sandbox world. Like I said, this world is developing around you guys. So,
See, that's why I will always enjoy the style more of being the DM who builds a world, and that's the only way that I'm God. I just created the world. The players have a lot of agency in it. There's things going on in the background, but
you guys are building the world with me in this one.
Yep.
And it's a lot of fun that way, honestly. And sorry, this encounter is going to turn into like a 2-session at least event, but you
But
guys
we
are
get
going to
a
have
boat.
you guys are going to have the boat.
Yes.
and the treasure that's on the boat, so that's just extra money.
So yeah, when I helped Monkey out with changing his character around, I didn't intend to just make him work with Uthix's grappling tactic, but I pointed it out, and he just latched right onto that idea too.
Nice.
Yeah, like, well, again, Monkey's making, like, this is his first character. I don't think he's intending to try and make a really OP character. I think he just wants to make something that has big number.
Well,
No,
the
he's
chopper,
not. He's not necessarily making an OP character, but he's
Oh, no,
got a
no.
well-rounded character.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's making an OP one. It's just he is a very strong character in a lot of situations, and he just has good stats.
When we work together, that's when the numbers start to break the system.
Yeah, which eventually, I mean, I'll never make encounters specifically to counter you guys, but I will make encounters to challenge you guys.
And we will try and find a way around them.
Yes.
And we will take all of 10 damage and kill everything on the top deck.
Yes.
Hell, 8 of which was inflicted by.
I threw a blue dragon at you guys, fully expecting it to be a real challenge, and even before you guys discovered arrows because one of you rolled a crit on an investigation, you guys
Yeah,
still found a way to make it easy as shit.
Put somebody to sleep.
So I'm gonna actually say one thing about that. I don't feel like you should have gave him the arrows.
Yeah,
Even
I realize that in
even with the
hindsight.
crit on investigation, that does fall under the whole crit doesn't always succeed.
Yeah.
I was mainly looking through a dragon's hoard, and it did kind of make sense that he would hide those away from somebody. But in hindsight, yeah, I realized that afterwards.
Either way, he would have like gone from surviving 1 round to surviving like 2 rounds. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit, I may actually need to breathe on these fuckers.
Yeah, that was a hindsight thing.
But, I mean, the outcome wouldn't have changed overall too much.
but
yeah, it would have.
it was very entertaining that
That's-
we got to just like OTK him.
That's the problem with CR. Like, when you guys go 6v1 CR 14, easy fight. Now, if he had a bunch of units around him,
Much harder.
much harder.
Let's think.
on-
That was the initial thought behind having Cerna in the last dungeon you guys are going through. It's like either
What
you
the-
guys are going to
What creature was that again?
That creature?
Cadaver
Yeah.
Collector.
Cadaver Collector. Obviously, with some changes made for to fit
Oh,
the.
it does have corpses, so I am collecting all of those and
Yeah.
deboning them.
Okay, so
I was gonna use its.
I was gonna say I was pretty sure that one had an ability to
Summon
gain.
a bunch of allies. Yeah,
Yeah,
but at the point where his health was, I was hoping to knock a couple of you fuckers out first. Which I knocked
mean, you
one
weren't gonna-
person out.
you weren't gonna knock Uthix out.
I was
all the
hopeful.
allies just spawn in the damage shit.
I think it's
I
like a 15-foot radius, so. No, and they're
Let's see.
phantoms.
Within 15 feet.
Yeah.
So
He could easily spread them around you guys. But at that point, the way the combat was going, it was just kind of like, well, we're gonna have him do this first, and hopefully get Uthix down, because that's gonna really free up some options. And then he died.
Yeah, but like you
I'm
said,
just gonna point out that summon specters was a bonus action.
Oh fuck you! I didn't notice that.
Paralyzing breath was a primary action. He
Oh
could
my
have done
god! I
both.
thought it was an action. Okay, that's my bad.
I mean, they disappear when he's destroyed, so they would have lasted
One
Like-
round, if that.
1 round. Yeah, 1 round actually, because he died on Uthix's turn, which was right after his.
I could have had them
So-
all focus Uthix, but I don't think that would have been enough.
No.
Uthix,
Might have been,
Uthix
depending
would have
on
definitely
how
been the
much
primary target, though. Because he's like, he's beating me around, get him!
He's beating me around, dragging me around all this bad shit.
Yeah, no, they would not have saved him, but it would have been something you could have thrown at me, and he would have had all of 1 turn to try.
Yeah. Either way. It was one of those scenarios where I weighed the option. I'm like, well, we're going to do the breath weapon. And then I managed to knock Olander out.
Yeah, I have a +7 on con saves,
I was
and
hopeful. It was an 18. There was a chance.
and I had no intentions of failing that. I was gonna burn luck if I had to.
Oh shit! Yeah, you do have luck. How many luck points do you have left? That can't be a lot. What, 1?
I've only used 1 in this encounter.
Oh.
I have 2 left.
I would like to say I was hoping to provide an option for difficulty on the last dungeon having Cerna, because I figured the difficulty on that one would either be you guys fight him, and that would A, take a lot of resources, B, unless it gets counterspelled, one of you is actually going to die because it is a lich and he is probably going to use power word kill if he gets the chance.
By the way, Orthos, there is a free mech event on Mech Warrior Online right now.
Yeah, you told me 12, 11 days, 9 days left.
Yeah, something like that. You got to get 40 kills or KMDDs, and
I can't do that.
yeah, you can.
That's
that amount of
easy.
time?
They're kills or KMDDs, and you do decent damage. I'm sure you get KMDDs.
Take a missile boat out. You'll get KMDDs.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I
What's
did
your
for
rank?
Rank 5.
Oh yeah, something that's probably like never gonna come up again, but I had added in there anyway. So you want to know who the body you guys found in that coffin was that was staked?
Who?
That was the owner of the spell book you just found.
Oh, cool.
He went exploring the dungeons at one point, opened up the wrong fucking coffin, and woke somebody else up. Who put him in one of them.
Rude,
Nice.
you woke me up. Here, since you want me out of bed so badly, you can be in bed.
The coffins were chained up for a reason. And that was done by Cerna. Cerna basically just locked those guys up in there. At least the last one that was there. The apprentice opened up those chains. And the apprentice got stabbed in the fucking heart and left in one of the coffins. Hence the unattended spellbook. And the other empty coffin that showed clear signs of a fight. But I honestly have a feeling that instance is probably never going to come up again. So
I my personal favorite thing with Olander, or not Olander, fuck, too many O names. Olerin. My personal favorite thing with Olerin is when we were in the mirror world and he just finished off the mirror copy of fucking John's character and then just came through irritated at the mirror image that was attacking his ally.
what are you doing? Proceeds to murder it.
And then finishes him in one turn.
You know what's funny? I have an encounter that's set up for well later on down the line that is designed around, because you guys are going to have it. It's designed around the choices that you guys might make regarding it. I completely forgot to factor that in when having having Titivolus in there. I completely forgot to factor in that the majority of the party would legitimately just be opposed to letting him out, regardless of what he's offering.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
that
offering
didn't even
you
register in my
eternal
brain.
life and immortality. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, it's
Well,
like,
you know,
because
the-
Tiamoon just wouldn't want to deal with it, regardless of what he's being offered. Olerin wouldn't deal with it because he's an angel.
the literal angelic being.
Herbs wouldn't deal with it because Herbs doesn't give a shit.
The immortal vampire wouldn't care about.
Yeah, the immortal vampire wouldn't care about it. The elf would probably just know not to do that shit.
Okay, I will say this. For my current pact, no. If I was Pact of the Fiend, I would have probably been the only one that would have like, okay, yeah, now we need to find a way to destroy the mirror and try to avert the party like, okay, no, it can't be destroyed in that way. Let me do a bit of research, then release him in secret, then break the mirror. Then lie to the party, going, yeah, I found a way to destroy it. It was actually quite easy. He's trapped in there forever. Deception check against the party, unless the mirror had some residual magic.
Next, you have your Pact of the Fiend, but thank God you're not.
Yep.
Because if the party would have found out, that might rumble Chopper
Oh,
just
that
a
would
little
have been
bit.
my character became a big bad evil guy, and well, I can't play that character anymore.
I will say, I really do enjoy having Monkey in the game because he's very, like, he's like that. He's the new player who's just happy with everything that's happening. And he's actually
Yeah.
like paying attention.
Yes, the fact that he actually is paying attention and knows how his spell effects work. He's like, making sure to point out, hey, you need to make that save
Yeah.
because it's,
Yeah, nice, definitely.
Yeah, like,
yeah. It's unlike the other dipshit we had who, like, every
Yeah.
turn was like, oh, what's going on?
I had a feeling Monkey was not going to be like that because, Monkey
Yeah,
actually
no.
gives a shit, and if he's going to apply his time to something, he actually cares about it.
Yeah, no, he's read his abilities. He knows how they work together, which I helped by showing him some of the things he could do with it. Like
Yeah.
that meta magic for transmuted spell. That's a new one with Tasha's that it wasn't even shown on the original list that he looked at.
Yeah.
So he didn't even know that existed. I was like, hold on, there's a meta magic you might want to know about.
Yeah, and a lot of his issues are literally just because he knew. Like,
Yeah.
it's like
But
mostly he's learning, and he's taking to a spellcaster fairly well, which, like, playing a spellcaster as your first character is not the best, typically.
Yeah. Yeah, I turned him on to the idea of just taking elemental type stuff and then transmuting it to lightning, which works with his ancestry type.
All I can so I think Quaid would understand this and Grim might. All I can see whenever I see him doing his fucking lightning ball is the Artificer's lightning ball from Risk of Rain 2.
Mhm.
I'm gonna actually look that up.
Well, hers isn't lightning; it's nanites.
It looks like lightning.
It does. It looks like lightning, but it's nanites.
Yeah, I'm gonna point out something.
Yo.
The one feller, wasn't he a sorcerer?
Who?
Richchild.
Yeah, Phoenix Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna point out. Kaida's already turned into a way better blaster.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Kaida's just doing like way better on the blaster side, and I love it.
Richard also fucked up his character in my campaign.
I don't know what. Oh yeah, I didn't know what was wrong with his character, but I know he wasn't doing the kind of effective damage that he should have been
He
doing.
had a 20 in con and like a 12 in or charisma.
Neat.
He flipped him.
Anyway.
Durable, not that well at his sorcery though.
Yes.
Just to give you some ideas of what Kaida has, he also has Scorching Ray that he can meta magic into Lightning Rays.
So effectively a cheaper lightning bolt.
Power.
No, that's Witch Bolt.
Yeah.
Infinite power is Witch Bolt.
He also has Chaos. What is it? Chaos Bolt? Which he can transmute.
Yeah, he has Chaos Bolt and he can transmute it. So even if it rolls something else, he can transmute it to lightning.
I also just love that his character, like the image he has, actually really fits what his character would probably look like with the heavily above average, or not
Oh,
heavily,
you
but
should have seen the character he sent me originally.
What was it?
He was a human with a couple scales. And I'm like, dude, I can get you something edgy, but it's going to be a dragonborn, not a human. Because that would fall under half dragon, because it had a tail.
Yeah.
Half dragons are a thing.
Yep.
But
Because they're very bold bards.
Yep.
It's the entire reason those exist.
I still have the joke
Bard
I
to-
made with him earlier that he's not actually dragonborn. He's just an offspring of Zeus and a Komodo dragon.
Yeah, because I made that joke originally. I made the comment originally about he's looking for his dad and he uses a shit ton of lightning. Is his dad just fucking Zeus?
Yeah, and that was my follow-up joke to that.
If that's the case, I will point this out. If that becomes the full case, Dave would be the best person to help him find his father.
I also pointed out that like we actually never were told. Like we thought, we might have assumed that Kaido was looking for his dad to reunite with him. But if his dad's Zeus, he might be looking for him to kick his ass. We've never been told.
My favorite parental reveal, though, has to be fucking Lonnie's character. Jakarta,
Yep.
yeah.
Because his dad being a fucking demon lord, who Adric was actually a friend with and was not that bothered by.
And then his mom was a battle angel.
Yeah, Adric
Leading
was
to
not that
one
bothered by.
fucked up alternative version of a tiefling.
Yeah. I like Jakarta's
I also love that you guys were actively with his father for a long part of the campaign without knowing about it.
Yep. Well, Adric,
Here's
I don't
an
know if Adric
interesting,
ever even found out, but Adric was always pretty okay with Lorik.
Now here's something interesting. Son of a demon and an ascended succubus. What the fuck does that make you? I mean, you have demon blood, you have more demon blood, but that demon blood's been ascended, but are you an ascended demon, or what the fuck's wrong with you?
I think that just makes another demon.
Yep.
Just with more free will than the average demon.
I'd also like to point out,
The ascended bit.
Lorik may have been evil, but he was not necessarily a bad guy, because he did, like, actively help Surzeth beat the shit out of a tyrant and a slaver by making me just completely disguised from it. I also love that throughout the entire fight with the Minotaur, Corman's just over in the corner skinning an owlbear. He's like, I was told not to interfere with this fight, so I'm not going to.
Listen,
Skin an owlbear.
help is pelp.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I had made the specific request, don't interfere with the final fight, and Corbin's like, fucking, okay, cool, bye. I got to do what I wanted to. I fucked shit up. And then that one guy who fired the ballista and just got vaporized immediately. I know, I'll save the leader by firing a ballista bolt. Got hit with a fucking lightning bolt, fireball, bunch of other shit.
He fucking
I
died.
Or the time that Corman got pinned to the wall by a ballista bolt and proceeded to pull it out and still climb up.
Everybody was panicking about the masked leader who looked like me. Meanwhile, Surzeth's going is like, wait, guys, everybody here seems really happy. He might not be doing anything wrong. Just has to yell up there. It's like, Corman,
I don't know if Chopper ever heard
trying
that story.
Yeah, we went back to the city that Surzeth was originally from, and they rule by strength. Surzeth beat the shit out of the leader and literally turned his head into a pile of fucking goo on the ground. And then left, because I didn't know how to be a king. Well, it turns out a doppelganger took my place after getting mugged in an alleyway. And he ran the kingdom really well. So whenever we came back to check on things, the rest of the party just saw an imposter in my place and started freaking out. I saw that everybody around me was happy and that the kingdom was prospering. I'm like, wait, why is this a problem? I fucked off because I didn't want to rule. This guy took my place and is doing a good job?
And then Corman's halfway up
Just
the wall
to add
already.
some details to that, because of the way that the things happened with the doppelganger and he almost died and he took Cameron's form, he also had his memories and thought he was Cameron.
Yeah, he
His character.
effectively was my character.
He also had a kid and a queen, which was biologically also Cameron's, but it was a little weird. The whole thing was all fucked up.
We just ended
The
up
way I
establishing
see it,
that I was
that king was just a changeling. He just didn't know it.
He was a doppelganger.
He was a
Yeah, it's like-
doppelganger, not a changeling.
I ended up leaving those guys in charge, and I just kind of ruled on the sideline as well. I also hired John's character Malik to be my head of security, just because he was a very experienced rogue. So, like, who better?
Yep.
My character was hired
paid
as
to
added
just
as a general, I
That's
believe.
why they did it in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it's like, who better to have make sure the rogues aren't getting into my city than the guy who did it for like 30 years of his life?
Right.
Yep. That was your
When I
guys'
had-
was that your guys' first campaign?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you guys
Oh,
look back on it
yeah.
so fondly.
Surzeth also had a habit of collecting pets. I had a fucking 20-foot tall lion, a fucking
Okay.
panther.
The only real reason that, like, I'm constantly thinking about that campaign is because it still cracks me up to this day that you let me get away with fucking seducing a door.
I know, man.
I gave you
I
with the
wasn't even-
caveat that you only get to do it once. I
Yeah,
haven't let you
wasn't
do it
even
again
there
since.
for it. And not even I.
Well, I think it's on YouTube.
I know that.
I couldn't find it.
You
Yeah.
know that.
It
But
might
this
not
door
be- it
looks
might have been
pretty
before.
I
dumb.
still love
That's
sneaking
exactly what it
references.
was.
I
But
still love sticking references of it in when I can, like earlier today.
yeah,
He
that,
Oh yeah,
said
we're never
fuck.
gonna let it be forgotten.
most of that
No,
first campaign
please
you guys
don't
ever
fuck.
played in, though, for memory's sake, is still up on YouTube.
Yeah.
I absolutely adored that campaign. That was great.
I was trying to find the
It
clip
really
of
was
where,
a lot of fun.
Where you
of
fucked
where
the door.
Corman was stunned for like 6 rounds, and then finally broke out of it and proceeded to turn the battle around.
I
I couldn't
still love
find it.
Grim whispering to Quaid, "You need to convince